Okay, just can let me know once it allows you to see. That's my face.
Don't see your face.
It's still my face.
Why are you not? Hey, I can see your face.
Yatta! Excellent. I know it sounds redundant, but I assume that's the player audio also. Yes, no,
Player
maybe?
audio is a good type of audio.
It is.
Yeah, I can hear myself. So
Perfect. Good. Hello. Said it there.
Wow.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 113. That's right, folks, we weren't cancelled. It's a new season.
What?
We live, we breathe.
We endure. Oh dear. So, speaking of cancelled, I'm cancelling the game because we beat the system. So, there we have it.
Oh man, that would make me
Aww.
so happy.
Wow.
Wow,
Talk about
yeah.
enthusiasm.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Not cancelling the game, I mean just beating the system.
Oh,
Okay.
you were not clear.
Yeah.
Am I ever? Am I ever?
Fair.
Valid point.
Yep, so it's the 19th of November 2021. Ryan, the GM, is here. Here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
I've got to play Crumbar, a half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, a tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
I don't know why I always expect someone else
Something
after
made
that,
of
but,
cheese.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah,
I didn't hear what that was, but
it's fine.
yeah.
So, I'm now 2 followers away from finally hitting 200. And I'm being brave saying this, because normally when I say this I lose followers. I like to believe it's bots being deleted that auto-add you. But we'll see. But I've always, I think this is the highest I've ever got is 198, and then it's fell back down to 195, so it's always kind of floated between there for the last, 6 months or something. And I'm like, one day I'll get to 199, and then another day I'll get to 200. Or perhaps
And then
it'll
it'll
be
go
the
back
same day.
to 199.
I mean, yeah, as long as I can hit the 200, I'm okay.
Then it counts.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It counts.
it's just never quite
saw that
hit
number.
that. Yeah, it's just never quite hit that. Because my views are sitting on 3,101, which is not bad, not bad. Yeah. So anyway, what do you remember from the last time we played this game many moons ago?
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't want to remember.
So long
Trauma.
ago.
So much trauma.
And yeah,
I am made of be confused.
Fair.
things happened that definitely made me sad or happy.
Yeah.
Or
Died.
They made you feel things.
yeah.
Yeah.
How could you, Ryan?
I know, right? How dare you evoke emotion?
Husks.
something explosions with
Mm-hmm.
the things. Then
The wards.
yeah.
We ran away
For
for a while.
We flew away.
Flew away. Yeah, we polymorphed, flew away.
We came
committed.
back though.
Yeah, and then shit happened. And then we went, oh, that didn't sound good. So we came back. And we were correct. It was not good.
The white was turned into a pincushion.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember if Magna was actually conscious or not, but he was definitely in
Yeah,
the
he was
white-
because he used the eye.
Yes.
It's in his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drama.
Right.
He was missing an arm.
hmm
In one
Let's
of those.
find his arm.
No sign of Chistoria.
Might have been chewed away in hell. I'm not quite sure. I don't think.
Yeah, if you remember that cutscene, he didn't seem to come back with it.
Yeah.
So it's probably still in the abyss somewhere.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Magna used the eye. Him and the white disappeared. But someone did a medicine check. We all failed a medicine check, apart from
Hey, Adri.
Feel Adri.
Yep.
Who was like, no, they dead. But then Eremos was there.
Yep.
Ermos was there. We had a nice wee chat.
Did we?
Wow.
It was definitely a conversation.
There you go.
Maybe Crumbar had a nice chat with him. Yeah, and so did Arya.
I like Ermos.
Sweet.
I did not.
Yeah.
My conversation did not go as I hoped. I had hoped that he'd be like, "Oh, you're giving me another chance. Okay, I'll come with you." No.
I feel like he had decided to come with us, though,
Yeah.
by the
He
end.
did. But
Yeah.
I very much get the impression it's I'm going to come along with you and we're going to weaponize him.
Yeah, there was elements of we need to remember that he a person,
Yeah.
But
not just
unfortunately,
what he can do for us.
Yeah.
to make the thing that
Yes, I
he's
know.
he's
I
just a weapon. that's going to be something.
We
I'll
don't know
share with you
how
guys
it
later
works.
on.
Family.
could just build him armor.
But you're just a weapon.
Family.
What was
Get
that,
back
Arya?
together,
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
I'm just saying,
She's,
considering we need
Mom's just trying to reunite the children, okay?
you need an Eye of Janus, we need the Rod of Power, which we have, and we need the Black Fang Spear, and you put it all together with the Astral Hammer.
See.
Unless like we're not breaking his bones with that.
We-
I'm not sure we do.
We're assuming the
Mama just
worst.
wants the kids home for Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe
There's gonna be
we-
a home to go to.
we transformer him and we just give him all the shit,
We
and
just
then
get
we
him to
tap
hold
him,
it,
Yeah.
and
and
then
then
he's
just
the
bump him on the
artist.
head
Great.
with the hammer.
A god needs to wield it. He's not a god.
Yeah, we
By a leg.
just get the golden
Swing him
woman to
around.
bump it on the head, bump him on the head with the hammer, and then it'll turn
Yeah,
all
done.
around. Yeah, definitely gonna happen.
Boom.
Do you really think Ryan isn't going to make us go through some horrendous traumatic scene of watching him basically get atomized with a magical hammer?
I don't like your implications.
Sounds fun.
I will refer to the last episode that we called Regicide for a reason and use that as evidence here, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maratus tried to banish Eremos
Mhm.
Him to be quiet for a minute.
and got like stabbed.
I got wiped.
Yeah. But then you can't. Yeah, with my great medicine skills. The really fucking lucky roll.
Yes.
A really good roll.
Otherwise, I'm just doing that, just poking Maratus with a stick, being like, hey, maybe he's okay.
A spear just like magically protruded out of his chest and he's covered in his own blood, but he's fine now.
Yeah, because I like patted him on the head and went, you'll be okay.
You'll be okay. Well, no, actually, Eremos's hand went into
Yes,
and then
yes,
it was
after-
in my
yeah.
face holes,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
No. So you came back and then tried to leave.
I had a minor panic attack.
And Isla decided that was a bad plan. Don't split up the party. Because fuck knows what's happening. Let's not all separate in the scary place full of big monsters
Yeah. Yeah.
that are possibly the plant people. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Oh, I still feel bad.
Yep.
Yeah. So I tried to counterspell, but Polymorph is a 4th level, so I have to rolls. So,
Mhm.
and then either we have emotional conversations now or later.
Yep. The other thing I'd highlight there is during all this there does seem to be quite a lot of instability beyond what you have witnessed thus far in Omen. Ermos himself indeed said that, it's now unstable as a place, probably implying you probably don't have long here. Yeah. So take from that what you will.
Oh,
Don't say I don't
kinds of
lampshade things, or and signpost them in other such terms.
But if we stay, we can win the grand prize.
New characters?
Yeah,
Okay.
the grand prize.
No. No, please.
To be fair, it's a good attitude as a player to have if that's your grand prize in the game, is a new character. It's a good attitude. So, yes, indeed, and quite.
Clean slate to fuck up all over again.
Yep. To be fair though, much like parents bringing kids into this messed up world, do you feel good as a player bringing a character into this world at this point, when it's kind of rot at the hands of Grumbar?
I don't wish to answer this without
Okay.
my lawyer. So,
Okay, that's fine. Do you want Vishal to be here now or later?
I mean, yeah, he's a busy guy, so give it 8 days.
I mean, to be fair, like Serena also was your lawyer, right? And your
Yeah.
jury.
God, I have had a lot of lawyers.
Yeah. A god being one of them, in fact. So yeah, there you go. Not bad, not bad. Not
We
many
offer some community service.
Yeah. It magically worked out. Yeah. Okay. Goals. Let's have a look at those. Right. So, who wants to read out the general goals? Or who more accurately will read out the general goals rather than wants to?
Everybody on the count of 3.
Don't know if we can coordinate that, but let's go for
So
it.
we're looking at getting a new Iogenus, locating the GGW, check in with the Astral Hammer, and locate Magna and Candir.
Yeah. What about your personal one?
My personal one is a slowly dying dream. Search Santa Cora for leads on GGW.
It's actually pronounced Serac Santa Cora. That's fine.
Sure.
Well, this is Scott. Let's just be happy it's not.
It's
What was the name?
Orcish.
Yeah.
Come on,
That's fair.
come on.
Yeah, let's be happy it's just understandable.
Arya, what's your personal goal?
Oh, damn it, he didn't say it. I was hoping he would say that name that now I can't remember.
That's fair.
Damn it.
You mean
The-
Zedreka?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to establish contact with the plant being, and I think I kind of had, because we now think that they were the things with the eyes.
I mean,
Ouchie.
you
That we ran away from and killed and such. So, and that we cowified. So, I think that might have been the plant being, and it did have contact with all of our various weapons and AoE and stuff.
that might be a stretch. You have not established contact with the plant being in the sense of you've not had a conversation with that entity again. And that is what I understood that goal to be.
Potato,
Not just
potato.
physically touching things that may or may not be as a result of it. I like the attempt though. Nice attempt.
It's a type of contact.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. Serene.
I want to check in on Storia because Magna's back. Where's Storia? She went to get Storia.
And Isla.
I would like to establish a timeline of the missing 2 weeks when we were transported out of Omen.
And Maratus.
Woman collect.
Okay. So, the moment we've all waited for so many weeks now. The results of the roll.
Oh no.
So I ask
Wait,
you
what
now,
roll?
Isla, are
Mhm.
you going to be using any kind of inspiration, and or is anyone going to give her inspiration?
Have inspiration. I'm now questioning whether or not I want this to work. which is stressful.
Wait,
I feel
sorry.
bad for Murata.
Wait, what role was this? I don't remember this.
I'm about to polymorph into an eagle and leave your asses in the dust.
Yeah, and I'm
She's
trying to
trying to counterspell
stop
it.
that.
That's where we
I
cliffhangered.
will-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use inspiration.
Okay. Nice. Right. So I believe this is going to be. Is it? Let's just get
It's a
counterspell correctly.
charisma check.
Right. Do you want to
Yeah,
paste
straight
counter?
charisma.
Pop counterspell in, right? Because I think it's. Is it 10 plus the spell's level? Is that what it
I
is? Which
think
means-
so. And it's that whole thing where it's not my spellcasting ability modifier,
okay.
not my like attack bonus.
Yeah.
I think it's like telekinesis, where I just have to use my charisma, and I'm like, well, that's scary.
Using your spellcasting ability. And the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so we're at a DC 14. Yep, DC 14. And before we do anything else, let me
Okay.
just double check your caricature sheet, because the phrase spellcasting ability is interesting, because I wonder if they mean
Oh,
like the number on the back of your sheet, like on your spells page. I wonder.
see, that's my spell attack bonus,
Yeah.
and I feel like ability modifier means charisma because that's my spellcasting
Yeah,
ability.
I think that's what we had worked out last time. Even on the back of the sheet, spellcasting ability is selected as charisma here as well, so maybe it is just your charisma with nothing else on it, which is interesting. It's an interesting one. But I do feel we
It
did look
happens
at this last
quite
time.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of times where I'm like, oh, cool, so it's +9. It's like, no, it's just plus. It's not your proficiency. You're like, oh.
Does it use your 2 seconds? Your proficiency.
Okay.
I do feel we looked this up last time, but I'll just quickly do this again, just to make sure we get the roll right.
We have waited a while for it.
According to like this it doesn't. So it is just, it calls for an ability check, and it doesn't talk about proficiency. So yeah, that is exactly as we thought it was. Sadly,
Okay.
just the charisma. Okay, but you'll have advantage if you're using your inspiration.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
Yep.
I'll go press the
It's not
button.
a big DC. It's not a big DC.
Well, hey.
Fucking hell. Both of them got it.
Yeah, one just.
One of them was close, though.
Yeah.
Whew.
So we see Maratis, as I said, having recoiled from Eremos's like bringing Maratis like back to the conscious world, and then obviously Maratis like starting to cast polymorph, and then Isla, how does it look as you counterspell it?
I think it's gonna another kind of like she's just gonna like see it happening and just be like no, and it's just gonna be like a cage of lightning that just like sucks the spell and then dissipates it into the ground.
With that as well, like you feel a tremor in the ground as well. Not a particularly like strong one, but it definitely feels like the island shook.
Did you do?
I broke the thing. And then I think Isla would call out, Maratis, I don't think we should separate. This place, it isn't safe.
Quite clearly hyperventilating.
Yeah,
Hands on
that's
his
fair.
chest where the spear came out, and he's just like, he probably can't hear you right now. He's just full blown panic attacks now starting to take him.
Eremos will like stand up and just walk back to like wherever it was he'd stood the last time. Just now that he's resolved that issue, as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, Isla will try and get closer, but in that kind of like arms, like, I am non-threatening. I am not a threatening person.
Did I roll
Really
animal
sorry.
handling? Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, well, I will take advantage of.
Yeah. Just to see how it goes. Like, again, I just feel like it is quite a nice calming skill. So,
Well, I'm not great at that.
yeah, I'm rarely good at it, to be honest.
Yep. Very not good at that.
Okay, Natalie, interpret as you will.
Okay.
Like, feel free to smack me. That's fine. I did it bad. It's cool.
He starts feeling okay, and he just vomits.
Okay.
There's probably blood in it thanks to the spear, what it did to his insides, so he is just, like, not good.
Can I try and like rub soothing circles on your back?
I mean,
It's like, I've got siblings. I've helped people give birth. I know I can soothe.
You can sue.
I come from a small village. I've done all the things. I don't know. I was never allowed to help with like the lambing season. I think that's 7. I was always sent elsewhere for that bit. And I look desperately at like Serene and Arya and Crumba, like, help. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't think we should be separate.
Just look panicked back, like, I don't know what to do.
Ah.
Can I do a medicine check just to see how absolute messed up Maritis is?
Sure. You can approach and do that, yeah.
Oh god.
We're doing so well.
To be honest, now that there's no risk of him attacking what's his face again and being hurt again and all that, I could just heal him and all.
Yeah.
But I was just you know how sometimes you have that like this is not gonna be the best metaphor, but this is like the first thing that comes to mind. When you've got like a little kid that doesn't quite realize that something's gonna hurt him, like they'll just run straight towards a wall. And sometimes they'll do it again because somehow it was funny.
Yeah.
So that's kind of mental
This was
initiative.
anything
Kind of
but
like
funny.
if I brought him straight back, he would have just attacked him again in some way, shape, or form, and he would have just been brought back down again. And
Yeah, I can understand your
didn't
logic,
want to
yeah.
get
Like,
too
don't
risky.
just bring Maritis back just to be stabbed again. Makes total sense, yeah.
Yay. At least it does to somebody, and I'm not being mean. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna use mass Cubans. That would be a bit silly, since it's just him that's. It is just him that's up, right? I'm not crazy.
Is anyone else bloodied? Is a good question. So
No,
half health over
not
here.
bloody.
I'm fine.
Nope.
Yep, so yeah, like everybody else looks fine except Maritis, I suppose, is the only one that's the most injured.
Okay, I
Yep.
will definitely cure with him. I will upcast it, actually. Press the button.
What level are we going for?
Okay, then it's letting me. I'm just gonna go with like 5 because
Okay, yeah.
he's gonna need a lot of healing.
Thank
So
you.
I'll press the button.
25 health for
I
you.
will change the slot. And I'm gutted. I should have brought the. I'm an idiot. I should have brought the little spirit thing. But maybe I might need to wild shape at some point. Never mind. Would have given you extra healing if I'd done it via that thing. Oh, actually, no, it's touch now. I would have like kind of like bent down, put my hand over your shoulder, and just been like.
While that's happening, what's Serene,
Hello.
I should say, doing? Because you've got obviously like Crumbar, Isla fussing over Maritis, and then like Arya walking over and healing Maritis. So, what are you doing in this moment?
Well, I think I was up next to Eremos, so I'd probably. Well, so you're coming with us, yes?
So it seems.
Yes, good. Thank you. Once Moratis is feeling better, we'll get on our way. I think there was a couple of things I wanted to do here, but I'm worried about how stable it is.
And it gives you like a look as if. And roll insight, actually. That's a better question. That's the question. Like,
Horror. Give them.
yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
This is a look of respect that you're getting. Like, you seem to have, like, a reasonable head on your shoulders type vibe you're getting from him. Like, he's like, you get why this is quite a severe, like, we shouldn't be staying here or hanging around. Based on what you said earlier. So it's almost like he's taking, like, you very seriously, if that makes sense. Like, a lot less casually than he has been in the scene. Like, he's been defensive, but also at the same time it's I am under threat because this place is a threat to him, versus he's quite comfy with obviously some of the people here, like being like Grumbar and Arya. So yeah, like you can, like his posturing changes towards you, and he says, "We should not stay here."
Yeah, that was my thought as well. Let's come back, I suppose. Things have calmed down.
He does like a look around when you say that, and he goes, "If there's anything left to come back to after the collapse."
Very true. That's very true. Yeah. So, everyone, Maratus, I think we need to leave.
I'm mumbling to himself over and over again. I want to. Continuous. As
Do we-
he tries to breathe through it all.
Can we hear this?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
just-
you're very close, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, just with a mumble, it's like this tight. Oh, sorry, yeah. I'll just like turn to Maratus and just look at him and just be like, look around. There's no home for you to return to right now.
Starts to.
I will.
Starts crying.
I will.
cast destroy water.
I'm still rubbing soothing circles.
I'll be like looking at you very kind of like, who the fuck are you and what have you done with Maratus? Just because I've never seen you like vulnerable and, for lack of a better term,
Grab you by the
whiny-
shoulders. Maratus, your
whiny-
face has sprung a leak.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just probably just be like a wee bit taken aback, and I'll just yeah, like hands on your shoulders, kind of like lift you up and just be like, I know what it's like to lose my home too.
He looks as if I know that you know how this feels, but this is unfortunately not my first rodeo in this, and I'm getting kind of sick
Oh,
of
it's
it.
not mine either.
That kind of like I thought this was
Mhm.
good, and all the good is gone.
Yeah, but I'll just say back to you, like looking at you, I'll be like, we can't rebuild. We're crying in ashes. Let's move on before more damage happens to us.
I think he's just kind of looks over your shoulder. Eremos as if taking that.
And just be like, I guess because Arya was the last one to kind of talk to him about coming, or just kind of like, yeah.
And like he's currently speaking to Serene,
Actually,
obviously.
just
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Serene just confirmed it.
Yeah, like he's currently talking to Serene about not staying here in Omen. Like that's literally what just happened. Yeah.
Wait, where's Arya then now then?
Next to you, she just healed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all there.
Maratus. Yeah,
Around,
Yeah.
we're all next to each other.
Yeah, it's a big group hug.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she'd probably be like, "You feeling a bit better? What sort? Can I help? Do you want me to heal more?" Like,
Yeah, mix of like that drunk
Yes,
friend and also
yes,
small
feeling-
child.
A drunk small child.
She's also feeling. Oh God, no, please. Arya is also feeling a little bit guilty because she knows she could have healed him sooner, so she's now fussing over him a bit, maybe.
Nice.
He'll force himself into standing, probably haven't used Kane a little bit more, and is looking genuinely like at Eremos like, oh, I don't want to be that was a trick that I've never seen. and it didn't feel good. And he's kind of like trying to compose himself, like trying to get his breath back, like you can almost hear the kind of like count in for 5, hold for 5, let out for 5. Like that methodical breathing starts to happen. Settles. Here we go from.
I'll just like
Away from here, that's for sure.
I'll just smile and be like, Santa Cara, of course.
We need to get back to.
You want to check in on your mother?
Mother isn't in Forge.
No,
My mother's
And Horizon.
Horizon. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting places mixed up. What do you want to go to Forge for?
We need to.
Sorry, I didn't hear what Natalie said there.
Marino.
And
Agreed. That, and I'll just be like,
it maybe hits you at that exact moment of somebody else you might want to tell.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep, I'm already thinking about that.
Sorry, please continue, Cumber.
yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, that takes precedence.
Yeah, Isla's like now done her, like she's like, and then stopped the thing, and she's like ragdolled on the floor, just like sitting slumped, not really functioning.
We carry on. That's all we can do. We've still got a job to do.
We need to let
Then we
people know. We can't. I'm gonna look at Arya and say, is there any way to track an Eye of Janus? Can we find out where they went?
Or you just going to look at you and just be like, I don't know if there is a way. I wouldn't know it.
You would.
We ended up in a different plane of existence. It wasn't as world as it is. It was odd, and we had to play a weird game with him. It was our prize for defeating him.
To play. Don't know how to get to. The Hagen.
Was High Rock one you didn't learn? I know you tried to. I just can't remember if High Rock was included or not.
I had the 6 cities
5.
of the kingdom for the 5. Because there was the unnamed city that I didn't get.
Yeah, I think I remember you not getting High Rock.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember that it was just after, or just before.
Okay.
My whole. Ah.
Ari, where the first time? Sorry, in regards to your comment. See if I can remember.
I can't remember how we got to the realm where we played chess with
Bastiel.
Jaina.
I made contact with Janus.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
And we obviously have all fully made aware of it, that Bastiel is narratively excused and will essentially go off and do something narratively important that totally excused. Yep.
Totally.
He's going to get all those souls for Hela.
One by one.
Or he's a way to check on like the armory or
Their
something.
hands.
Oh yeah,
Like he can go
that
away and
spooky
like
sword.
yeah, he can go away and like
He's
maybe
gonna get a
toast
good polish.
yeah, an oil bath or something, whatever. Warforged enjoy or their spa day. But yeah, he can go off and explore whatever's left of him in the off-camera side of things. So he's our clericless from now on. But that's how you did it the first time. He communed with Janus. Janus then like pulled him into the other realm. He says, "Do you essentially want to like risk things? Then if you win, you get one. If I win, I decide what happens. But you need to go get like the consent of all the other players." And then he went and did it, and then they played chess. Yeah.
Ooh.
It was called Travel Games.
Where did we travel to?
Exactly. To adventure and beyond. Session 70, everybody, just in case you're looking to go back and watch. So.
That I know.
Well, Eremos, unless you can get us to Forge, I would say Horizon.
He kind of looks at you and he says, "And their business in the forge."
We need to inform someone of the White's death.
He looks at you and he kind of like tilts his head and he says, "That sounds more like a courtesy than our business."
I mean, this person could also help us.
He just kind of like nods at that and doesn't like kind of prod the issue any further. And then looks at everything and says, "Is it forge you wish to go to?"
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yes, I think we should report on what's going on here as soon as possible. I think Moreno would want to hear it from us if he doesn't somehow already know.
He kind of looks around the group and just looks for like, assume like affirmations of like body language, etc. that everybody's agreed. It says, "Then stand closer." He kind of gestures with his hand, just around him.
I'll stand next to him.
Yeah, you're next to him already, right?
Arya puts herself between him and Moratus.
Okay.
Before I move
Yeah.
any closer, I just kind of take like one. What Maratus believes will probably be his last look around. Just one final like look at the hell that came down on it. Look at this massive icy area we're now standing in.
It probably looks quite like pretty, for lack of a better term, with like the almost the nice sparkling light
all
effects.
the death and destruction.
Luckily, though, the ice covers most of that, which is nice.
Have like one final very sad approach. He's very tentative, but as he's going to probably see Isla and just reaches his arm out and offers her to hook her arm with his. Did when they first went out in Omen.
Oh. Yeah, she'll take and try and like wipe like tear stained face.
Yeah, so everybody.
Shouldn't-
Oh, sorry, carry on, Ella.
No. I'm just saying it shouldn't have happened like
Some Crumbar like And Arya gather round too. You know,
Yeah, I'm good to.
Mama,
I am good.
Mama and Papa. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you I'm just gonna make sure I'm in between those two. That's
Mhm.
all.
Yeah. And then Eremos says, "This may disorient you for a moment. I would suggest you exhale slowly." And then he just like lifts his hand up and like kind of like darkness swirls around everyone. And then when the darkness dissipates, the only two people left standing there are Eremos and Maratus. Everyone else is gone.
You little. Wait.
Luckily,
Oh,
we're not even at a break yet. That's the level of drama we're at. So,
Christ.
Why, Ryan? Why?
Okay.
also to answer Tom's question in chat there, also hello Tom. If I highlight it on the stream one, it means one of the numbers from the roll got a 1. That's what it means. So there was a 2, a 6, a 6, and a 1 in that particular healing. And that's why it's red, just so you know. Hopefully that clears things up. But yes, so what happens is you all vanish, and whereas you probably feel the... If you were leaning on Isla for some kind of support, obviously there's that moment where that's gone. And then Eremos is like staring at it. There's like the nice gentle wind that blows his enemy hair, and probably yours too. And then he just looks at you and he says, "Use this for support," and hands you the spear.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yep, and he just holds it out. Keep in mind, this thing looks like it's made of ink.
I know. I look at him for a second.
He is like,
reach
he's
out
just
my left-
staring. You'd like complete porcelain face levels of like non-emotion. Yep.
I will reach out with my left hand before I touch. I kind of pull away.
And kind of just stares at you like as if nothing.
Very tentatively.
Also, Arya, Tom gave you some inspiration. Thank you, Tom.
Yay! Thank you, Tom.
What does it?
Yeah, like it's when you're like your hand goes to grip it, like as I said before, like the ink kind of like moves around your hand. So it's as if you're holding on to nothing, where the kind of staff of it should be, or the body of it should be. But you can definitely feel like you're holding it. And if you like lean on it and stuff, like it is, it's tangible to you. But beyond that, like it's kind of hard to explain. It's maybe like pins and needles, maybe, is a better explanation. Like when your nerve endings are starting to like wake up. So, yeah, it's probably that. And it's maybe you're realizing it's not necessarily like a numbness, it's just your body's inability to process the tactile sensation that you're experiencing. Once like you take hold of it, once that kind of exchange is done, you'll then say, "We have quite the ground to cover. I imagine you did not live locally here." Then lead. Have you forgotten the way home? Your energies are better spent with steps rather than words. He just laughs, and he says, "I'm not guiding you. You are guiding me. I am accompanying you, so you can leave this place behind. You have not yet. That is clear."
I like Hermos's way of just basically saying, "Fucking move!"
Yeah. As the place is like falling apart around you, yeah, I don't blame him.
I just kind of clutch to the spear a little bit. Like, this is a piece of him that I'm getting to hold. So this is a lot. It's just like, this was rammed in my chest like
Yeah.
5 minutes ago as well. And it distinctly doesn't feel as nasty. Um,
Hmm. then like Eremos then he like looks to like where obviously the White and Magna were. That kind of like big, very distinctly empty space now. And turns back to you and says, "And I guess we're not quite so different based on my recent experience." And just kind of narrows his eyes and like looks back to the like the kind of like empty space where like they'd vanished from. And says, "It doesn't matter. We're wasting time." And he just stares at you, waiting for you to lead.
What the fuck?
He doesn't know where you live.
Wait, what? He's taking me home?
That's what he just said.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking in like riddles. Oh god, right.
No, I think
Oh, literally, you
Oh,
said you
God.
wanted to go home. He says, "I assume you don't live locally. Go, like, finish your business here so you can leave it behind." That's what he's saying. Like, he said, it doesn't seem like you've let go. Yeah.
Backwards his mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Too many feelings already. I'll start heading in that direction. I'm probably gonna have
Yeah. No, you're probably gonna have to go fast.
to. I probably would have to poly fastest.
Shrug. You tell me.
As the crow flies.
Okay.
By the power of Grayskull?
I'm pretty sure I don't have a teleportation circle in my
No, you don't.
not really not a fixture that most houses have at the moment unless they really wanted to die.
Yeah.
So,
Like randomly just having like a guillotine in your hallway just on the hopes your enemies wanted to get curious. Yeah.
this is a really nice circular rug you have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you need to stand like right in the middle.
And then cast a teleport spell. What? Nothing?
Just
But
read
yeah.
this bit out fully for me.
And you should have another slot, right? You should have all your slots back,
Yeah.
right? Except the one you got countered.
Okay. I'll Big bird.
Yeah.
And I'll lower myself down to let Eremos get on.
It kind of looks at you. Yeah, the spear doesn't transform with you, by the way. It just like falls to the ground. So he picks that back up, and then it just kind of like dissipates in his hand, and then he just shifts through like kind of swirling black ink into a bird. A bird. A burb.
Take off as fast as I can back to the.
Okay. Oh god, this gif is nightmarish. I'm sorry, everyone.
What have you done?
What in the name of all that is
Yeah,
Burb?
it has to go away. It's gone now. We're safe.
Make it go. Make it go.
But yeah,
Are we, Ryan?
no,
Are we?
no. Right, and then you fly off to the house.
Still standing?
As you can see, like more and more of like Omen as time is going on. Like, 'cause as I said, you are quite a distance away from your house. More and more of it does seem to be like collapsing. Like this, it's as if, as I said, the island is like falling apart. Like sinkholes and things are appearing. Like buildings are like towers are crumbling. There is obviously quite a lot of things below. Whether or not there are people is debatable. But yous are high enough. Yep. Yous are high enough up that yous are attracting little attention because Yep. And then yeah, like you eventually get to the house. Obviously it's probably about like 40 minutes later or like 30 minutes later or something, depending on the speeds. So
Dash action, dash action, dash action.
yeah.
As soon as I get in the house, running upstairs. My father's study. Like
And keep in mind, like half your staircase is like destroyed and shit like that. Like the place is like being mid-trashed. Oh, so there you go, Callie. Don't say I'm not kind to you.
How that person is not dying of heat. Genuinely.
Yeah.
can't be entirely human.
It's gone now. So yeah.
Maneuver my way to the upstairs other study, collect his personal journal and his work. I imagine my mum a book where she's
I know, like that's like it's never something you've ever seen, if that makes sense.
Nope,
if she
that's
has one, so yeah.
fine, and I will run back to the library and collect my book, the one.
Cool, yeah. Something else that you'll know as well, which is a good place to lower bomb, I guess, here is Linaria may or may not have been continuing, like, anytime she's played music, the reason it's familiar is because she's been working on, like, a piece of music, like, most of her existence. But she never seems to go back and replay parts of it, she just adds more to it. So it's more like a piece of musical tapestry, rather than something that she's gonna perfect. Which is why she doesn't need to write it down, if that makes sense.
And I don't imagine she's the type that has like a personal journal anywhere. She's
No.
probably the type that doesn't write down her feelings. So.
Yeah.
Not something Mama does.
Yeah. As I said, she did pretty much sum up her feelings about property when you were in Horizon, which was, you know, I guess this is the only thing I own now. Right? Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'll collect my dad's two journals, my own book, and then just get back to Errol.
Mhm. He kind of looks you up and down, and then he says, "Are you ready to go?" And then he just says, "To Forge?"
Ratus looks like genuinely like, I don't want to say yes, because that's not what I want to go and do today.
And kind of just nods, like silently, and then again use vanishing kind of black ink. Right, so those of you who did get transported the first time find yourselves outside rather large throne room doors in Forge. That would be
Without
Isla,
Maratus and
Serene,
Erebos?
Grombar, and Arya. Yes, without them.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
You see Arya turning around and stuff, counting
Yeah.
on her fingers, and kind of like, you know, like moms do, kind of realizing, oh, two of them are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness, where did they go?
Yeah,
Marathon?
maybe they're invisible.
Erebos, if you've made him invisible somehow, this is not cool.
I'm just gonna try and like feel the air
Feel it there.
because I was like arm linked. I was just like, wait, what?
You look down. There's like a piece of parchment on the floor,
Oh,
like just like a
Look it
scrap essentially. Yeah, and like in cursive ink, etc. It says, "Be right back." Which would be a great place to then also take a break, but we're not.
yeah. So many good one-liners.
Yep.
Well, they left a note.
Crumbar and
I
Arya
like
will
hand it off
recognize
to
it.
Arya. Yeah.
You'll recognize it as Eremos' writing immediately.
Did he have this like pre-prepared?
I like that Serene's the audience insert for us here, though. That's good.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
It's his business card.
Oh,
He's just got
a
ready.
stack of be right backs in his
Them
pocket.
everywhere.
It's clearly an incorporated business, but that's just my own personal joke.
Oh, look at the white embossing on it.
Yeah. That's a bad word here just now.
Oh.
Oh. So we were in the throne room or just outside?
Outside, big double doors.
Outside.
Yeah.
Big double doors. Do we wait before them or do we just come in?
Like she does not have an answer to that question.
Yeah, and like these aren't the double doors that you would normally go in through, like to the throne room. They just look identical to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we can tell we're not outside the throne room. We're outside another set of doors that look the same.
Yeah, but like they are like exact copies of the throne room door, if that makes sense. It's just the big long bridge up to the throne room with all the lava beneath isn't there.
Isn't there? We're somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay.
Have we ever seen any other doors into that room when we've been in the room?
Yeah, there's 4 sets of doors into the throne room.
Oh.
Let's go through the doors.
I think we should play.
So who wants to do the talking to Lorena?
Oh, I sure as hell ain't telling them.
I feel like I've got someone else I need to tell. Isla's gonna like crouch on the floor again and like face palm, like, oh.
Who else you need to tell?
I'm gonna point at the color of my skin again.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. The yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that both Scott and Crumbar realise what's
That's just Crumbar doing this, yeah. It's like,
It's definitely only Crumbar who didn't remember. I feel it would be easier if I was in front of you and blue all of the time. I think that would maybe help.
You'd think that would help.
Hmm. I don't want to have to do it twice.
I don't. Alright, do you want to flip a coin?
Is Serene played by Bill Murray, by the way? I have to ask this because occasionally there's things she says that just come across like a Bill Murray character, and I love it.
Yes. It's me playing Bill Murray, playing Serene.
I love it.
With a mustache.
Oh dear. We know when we get the movie rights, we know who to ask to play Serene at least. Yeah.
And say I'm specifically Bill Murray in Zombieland when he's playing himself.
Good choices.
Yep. So you're Callie playing Bill Murray, playing Bill Murray, playing Serene.
Yes.
Okay. Just as we're clear. Perfect. Yeah, so what's happening outside the doors?
Flip a coin.
Just stand outside these big double doors. Just standing, looking around, holding a piece of parchment saying, be right back.
Your thing is lighting up, Adri, but it's not any sounds coming out.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh. No. No, it's not here as well.
No, it's not coming through. I think she only wanted me to laugh the last time though, that's what I thought, at least. So right. So what's the plan, gang? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go through the doors.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna have to. That's what we're here for.
Yeah. Agreed, Ari. Agreed.
Go through the doors. Let's go see who we can find.
Yep. So
just before we do, I'm literally just going to be like, heads you tell him, tails I do.
Who are you saying this to?
Adri. Why is there no rolling D2?
So
which one's heads and which one's tails? Yeah.
I said heads you tell him, tails I do.
But is the one or the two? Yeah.
Oh no. Heads is one.
Okay.
Tails is two.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, you can't roll a D2.
You can. Just.
Oh.
You can just do /r space 1d2.
I tried.
Look.
Well, a 2.
Yay!
Hey.
You did it twice now. Oh, he did it. Okay, fair. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. I didn't realize it.
So what was tails?
Tails was me telling.
Aww.
This felt very Squid Game there, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Did you say odds or evens? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yep. So he's pushed it. He's Aragon opened the doors, as is the official term,
Yay!
and feel like them. Obviously, the weight of the doors creak open and echo in the big, obviously, throne room chamber that lies beyond. And you're looking at the back of the throne. At the same kind of big long platform all the way up to it and such. And then like you see like a little head pop round from the throne. And then you just hear some kind of like guffawing, and then he stands up and walks round, and you see Patravangus. Like,
Oh.
why are you there?
It's where we appeared. Sorry.
Kind of just goes, you shouldn't just pop in.
We didn't mean. Well, I suppose we did mean to, but
We didn't
is.
really,
Oh no.
it's like we didn't really have control of where we were going to turn up this time.
He just kind of like narrows his eyes and starts walking closer and goes, well,
Is Moreno here? We've something important to tell him. You need to know too, but I think we should tell him first.
he kind of like, not quite like chokes, but not where like somebody like maybe inhales down the wrong pipe or something. A little, and he kind of like self-rights himself very quickly in that, and says, where is Candir?
That's why we're here.
Yeah, I will just start crying again.
Like, yeah, he just does that. I understand. Nod, like,
Arya just shakes her head.
I'm gonna take out the box and like ask Serene, like gesture to Serene to
you mean
open
Isla?
it.
No, Isla.
Hey, Isla,
I can't
Crying.
open it.
Like, Serene, can you open this?
Crying
Serene takes the box off and hands it to Isla.
Yeah. I point it towards the blue one. I
Okay.
point it towards Bill Murray.
Yep, it's not the blue one.
That's not the blue one. That's still Serene.
What?
Serene is the tall ranger Furbolg. It's kind of green.
Kind of green.
Yeah,
And like Bill Murray.
and like
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Murray.
Bill Murray. Yeah.
Why am I getting names mixed up?
And
It's,
Isla is the
no,
small, horny blue one. You heard me.
Okay, right,
Yeah, through tears, I'll like shock the lock.
right.
Is that like a new slogan?
Yep.
I will take out the king's crown and pass it to Patravangus and just being like, "You're going to need to lead your people again."
He like walks closer, takes the crown, and kind of looks at it and goes, "What do you think I've been doing all this time? This is merely a symbol, as I mentioned earlier." He kind of just holds it in like his hand. He goes, How did it happen?"
Magna.
You can hear the metal as he grips the crown. And then he just like puts his other hand on the other side of the crown and just kind of like, you can see like the white in his knuckles. And then I don't mean like tattoos of Candir, by the way. I mean just like as if he's straining.
That'd be
This is
great.
where they've been lovers the whole time.
And but you can clearly see that he is like
God.
Elf Queen.
like he's clearly like crushing, the metal of his
Yeah.
crown based on that. Yeah.
Isla would probably.
Arya's going to say,
Yeah, go for it, because I imagine we're going to say the same thing.
yeah, for what it's worth, she took him down along with her.
Yeah. And then Isla, are you going to say the same thing? Or something different? Because I'm going to have him react in a second, but I don't mind if you also say something at this moment.
Yeah, no, I would have said along the lines,
Mhm.
but like, yeah, he's dead too.
I think like you can see like that's like it clearly snaps him out of like his morning, and he looks up and he's like,
Oh wait,
they're
I think
both
I'm
dead.
something wrong.
I know.
Isla's nodding.
Something wrong. Whoops.
No, I think you were fine, are you? Like, I don't know what your worry is there.
You know, you said exactly what I was gonna. Yeah.
That's it was what Ella was going to say anyway. So yeah, he looks up and is like, right. This is quite the development. Yes. Right. And he kind of just like walks off. Just like sits the crown just on the armrest of the throne and just kind of keeps walking to the far side.
Well, that went better than expected.
You still don't actually know where like Moreno is.
I was going to say, do we?
Yeah, I'm gonna like smack on the arm for that.
So we're here to tell Moreno. It was good for him to know, but and start looking around. Is Moreno there?
No, like nobody's in this room.
Okay.
You got paid.
None of the white dragons are there.
No.
Oh.
I thought all the white dragons were in Serene's forest.
No. Some of them
Not
went,
all of them.
but
Oh, only some, right?
yeah. About half of the
Sorry,
ones that were here originally left.
But I thought they all went.
Because that's why when you were here again, like, it was discussed, like, was this like a nursery for them, ...
Mhm.
It was a strange conversation, but I'm glad I had it.
Yeah, it was good. Moreno learned the concept of a nursery, I think. So, yeah. I feel bad for his, like fiancés. Yeah. Remember them in Horizon?
No.
Nope, that ring got you.
But yeah, so what's your plan?
There's
Yeah.
no one else in here. Okay.
No. Well, the king is just making his way out the other side, and there's a quite long walkways. So
Is
Anyone we-
this room is bigger than 120? 120 feet? I was going to say. I start walking around, going, Moreno.
Oh. Moreno.
All the white dragons are.
I
And then
wonder if
Charlie.
they know somehow.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're all connected amongst themselves and they somehow felt it.
Yeah, is it kind of like the elf queen thing with elves? Is that with Matic? You have a link to all the other ones.
don't worry about it.
Ah.
Don't
So-
worry about it. It's just
so,
a
like-
fucking
That's
gap.
not big.
See how you've got obviously like this is the doorway you generally come in like this way, but there are doors that way and back the way. That's clearly the one you have come in. And obviously this
Okay.
is the part where like the throne sits and such. And like these walks take up like about a minute to get down towards the doors. So they're a fair length each.
So yeah, we're just watching Petrovan just
Mm.
walk
Yep.
away.
Yep.
Just kind of call out if he's still in the room. You don't happen to know where Moreno is, do you?
And then he kind of like he stops, like he's obviously maybe working his way down like the stairs towards like the main entranceway. He kind of like stops and then he turns back and he goes, "Oh yes, in Kandir's chambers. Yes. Do you know the way?
Um.
And you do because you've been there.
Oh yeah. Yes. We do.
And he kind of just like he nods mostly to kind of to himself as he like turns slowly on the spot and just starts walking again automatically. And you know it's this way, and that's the way you and her left the last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go that way then, I suppose.
Good. Okay. So yeah, you travel there. You just get outside the big kind of like chamber doors. What's the plan?
Shall we?
Guess so.
I'll just knock on the door.
Yeah, and then like a couple of moments pass, and then eventually the door opens and Moreno's head like pops out. He goes, "Oh, I thought I heard a noise." And I did.
Was
He's
it
just
us?
kind of just smiles. He goes, "Well, did you make the noise?"
Maybe. We have some news, Moreno. Can we sit down?
And he kind of looks at all of you and goes, "I think so."
And I just kind of put my arm like on him and try and just lead him.
Yeah, and then like you cleared the doorway into like Candir's chambers, which keep in mind this is like dwarven opulence that you are experiencing here. It's probably a lot chillier than the rest of Forge though, as this is like the only place in Forge with like built-in AC. So.
Yeah, so I'll lead him over to the sofa or whatever. And
yeah, like the big kind of like seating area thing.
Yeah. And just kind of gesture for him to sit down.
Yeah, and then like he kind of like sits on like the end, and then he says, "Please, everyone, feel free to relax."
Thank you. I'll just kind of sit next to him, just gingerly, and kind of turn towards him and kind of I'll reach out and hold his hand.
He kind of looks a bit like bemused by that, but he like looks up and just smiles, like, and he just pats the back of your hand with his spare one.
We have some news for you.
Yes, you said.
Yes, we did say.
You weren't gone long.
No, not too long.
That's nice.
Well, we got to Omen and there was a kind of explosion-y thing with the wards, and Candia, your mother, she held it off while we were fighting these things. I don't know what they were, but then she blew it up, and it was amazing, and then it was terrible. Magna came back, and he killed your mother. I'm so sorry, Moreno. And I put my other hand on his and just kind of look down.
Yeah, and I think he's just kind of like staring at you like the way you're talking at him, and then he kind of looks around at everybody else. And what does he see when he looks at everybody else?
Island's still probably crying, but that kind of like silent, like you've just gone.
Yeah, almost like kind of like sobbing into yourself type.
Yeah, but like no sound,
Mm-hmm.
just like streams of tears, and like, yeah, but like hugging herself, like a bit like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't really think I'd have much to say or show or. Yeah.
Ari's just looking and looking sad, essentially.
Yeah. And Moreno then just says, right. And there is silence. He just like stares off blankly.
I'll pull him into a hug and squeeze him really tight.
Yeah, and like he doesn't like resist or anything. He's kind of like somebody like clearly like lost in their own thoughts. Almost like they're not even noticing that you're hugging them. And then like he kind of like eventually like snaps out of it, looks down, and then like kind of like pats you on your arm. In the hug, and he says, "Where is she now?"
That's the other piece of news. After Magna, you know, he teleported them away. I think he was dying too, but we don't know where either of them are. So sorry.
He kind of like pats you again when you say that. And he kind of just says, "I think I'd like to be alone just now."
Arya just nods.
Yeah.
Kind of like make sign with her head with others, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be like, if that's what you wish.
Yeah, and like as you like get up and head to the door, like before you actually leave, you'll be like, "Thanks," though, and kind of looks blankly again.
I'm just say kind of if you need us, you can just
Like he doesn't like respond. He's
call
kind of like
us.
staring off into space.
And I'll turn around like and just give his hand like one last squeeze before we go.
Yeah. So what do you do now?
Cry a bit more. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
While crying.
I'm not gonna lie, my chest is legitimately sore.
Can I get a serene hug?
Viola says,
Can you imagine how awkward that hug would be?
Yep, dog cat. I'm just hugging you midriff.
yeah, right straight into the
Love.
like stomach.
Yep.
Big old hug.
Just trying to lean too forward into it because you'll be pierced on the horns, you know.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
Sorry.
Yep. So yeah, after some I guess group therapy hugging, yeah,
Group hug.
yeah.
Maybe we should go back to the doorway. See if Eremos and Miratus.
Yes, we should find them before we continue.
Yep. Now, some you make your way back to that kind of location.
Yeah, the like the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think by the time you get there, there is just like the kind of swirling of black ink as the two of them are standing there. Yeah.
They've set him.
Eremos just says over that, "Is it done? Do we have any other business here?"
It's done.
I suggest we do not dally any longer than we need to here. I don't imagine my presence will welcome And then he just like kind of like leaves that blank because that should remind people that he stabbed the dwarf king.
Yeah.
We should, yeah. Isla will definitely look round, knowing that people want to go a variety of places. If I should go to High Rock. If that's okay with everyone. But I can go alone.
I think it's
You're very
yes,
quiet.
it's not smart to split up just now.
I'm gonna like nod as in like yes, I agree. But also, I need to go. So.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
We should go with you to the place of things.
Yeah, look at Eremos and feel cheeky because I don't know how often you can do that. We could try the. Is there an order circle? We could go from High Rock to Forge, but not the other way.
There is an order circle, yeah. You could ask the king to use the order circle in Forge to get to High Rock. Yes.
We are not taking Eremos around Forge.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna like suggest it, but also be like, looking at Eremos as in to hope that he just offers to take us.
Would I know just in offhand, like if I took us to Horizon, that we could get to High Rock, considering the way everything's linked? Would I be able to do just that?
There isn't an order hall in Horizon.
Right.
Because the Citadel's obviously in between Horizon and Santa Cora.
And my worry is if we go to Santa Cora first, we'll get caught up.
Yeah, no, let's do. I'm happy.
Santa Cora is like the final
like, next.
destination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a truck with lots of logs on
Oh
it?
no!
No. Still
Why
the
is there a
scariest thing to drive
sunbed?
around.
Yep. Right. So, what's the plan? Like, you can obviously. So, is it Horizon?
Horizon's very High Rock.
Right. How do you want to get there? Because you could go to Glitterhagen, go to the Order Hall in Glitterhagen, and then go to High Rock.
I would say we do that.
I think that's the only direct link you have, right?
Yeah, there isn't Santa Cora first.
Unless we just turn around, like, just kind of turn to Eremos and be like, this is our plan. She can get us there faster.
Like trying to reinforce that, we were talking about not using this guy.
He's a taxi and a weapon.
Wow.
New soccer mum.
To go to Hagen.
A hot minute.
Everyone, do a thing. Literally a minute to cast this.
We probably just watch you draw on the ground and like stand in silence.
Just sit and doodle about.
I'm
not
hold.
giving you any of my magic chalk to draw with, Crumbar. That is a world of fuck that might happen.
Ooh!
Please no. I'll just hold Isla and Arya's hands.
Okay.
Please.
A minute and get it ready. And just when I'm about to do like the last kind of 6 seconds, get in.
Yeah, I think everybody steps in unless there's any last minute bailouts. Yeah.
I live in Forge forever now. Bye.
Oh god.
I quit. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, and he's all whoosh into the magical ether, in which case we take our break. So well done. So we will be back in like 10 minutes, folks. BRB. unmuted. How wonderful for that. So, welcome
A
back
dangerous
to the
game,
Keepers of the Golden Gate session, whatever number it is, part 2. It's 113, I think. Hopefully the audio works, so if somebody can confirm that at some stage during this process, that would be grand. I am Ryan, the GM. It's 19th of November 2021, and here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play our Bluebird, the half-elf druid lady.
I'm Scott. I play Crumbar, the half-orc paladin not lady.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the dark elf wizard.
Hi,
Really
I'm
not a
Callie,
lady.
and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
Yatta.
Is working.
Thank you. So, in the interest of retconning efficient teleport circle travel, is Crumbar gonna, or Arya, because I think you both have memories of the teleport circle, gonna tell Maratis that that's maybe better to go straight to the order hall in
Yeah, I'll
High
do a little squiggle and
Sure.
go on that.
Yeah.
I will double check
What's-
with Arya
what's-
to confirm
what's-
what he's written is correct.
What's the thing from Stargate? The like.
well, the gate
Think
address, yeah,
Yeah,
like this,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like all the things that lock
that series
in
of
there.
symbols.
oh, the chevrons they're called.
That's it, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Ryan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That would torture us for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not-
the
not that
chevrons.
ridiculous.
Definitely a name for it.
Sci-fi nerd here, hi.
That's not what a chevron is, though.
I know.
It is in sci-fi.
Okay, sure.
In
Yeah,
sci-fi,
I know.
things can be anything.
I think it's because like the first one, the symbol that like means Earth is a chevron
Yeah.
with like a circle
That's
above it.
true.
Quantum.
So we've done that thing where we've named everything after ourselves.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
Earth.
Yes, everywhere's what, the north of Canada or something.
So good, so good. I think it's like Colorado. I think is where most of like
yeah, I
it's
think that's the
filmed,
setting,
Mhm.
but I think it's most of it's filmed.
Yeah, like the
That
setting
bit
is
of
up in-
Canada that everything's filmed in.
Yep. Um,
Something quantum.
does it start with a Q? Actually, that part.
Chevron?
No, I'm
No.
just making this up. Not Chevron. I'm talking about that place in Canada that everything's filmed.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, is it Quebec? No.
Vancouver.
Or is it British Columbia? I may be making all of those words up. There's definitely somewhere with trees.
Yeah, I have no
Most
idea.
of Canada.
Yeah.
Where was Stargate filmed?
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not mean to sound as cheeky as that.
That's okay. Vancouver, is it?
Right. Step 1. Where is Canada?
Vancouver, British Columbia, is that know where it is? And then
come on.
Toronto, Ontario,
Yeah, okay.
Montreal, Quebec, yep.
Yeah.
Cool. All those places sound like places.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely
Yeah.
feel like places. Yeah, I mean, that'll do. Not to be totally off topic, but yeah, anyway. So, Crumbar, do you want to give me a history roll with advantage if Arya's helping you then to try and like remember the direct sigil sequence to get to the order hole?
-1 to history.
That's not how I remind you.
Oh my god, Crumbar!
Oh my god!
What in the fresh hell is
Wow.
So there's a 1.
How?
this?
That
You
is rolling
literally
a
rolled a
1.
1 and a 20.
20.
1 and a
That's
10.
amazing. 0 and a 19.
See, that's why you need me.
Yep, that's
That's why you
exactly
needed me.
100% why, because
Goodness, I was here.
I like to believe that Crumbar says all the
The
right
right thing,
sigils.
but you're
In the
saying them in the wrong order.
Exactly what I was thinking, Adri, yeah. Like, exactly all the right symbols, just in the wrong order. You go, yeah, we'll just move the magnets in the right order. Oh, it's so
Yeah, you probably
good.
would have ended up at the other side of the disc.
Just get there upside down.
Like,
Not a planet.
How?
Yeah, disc. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
what are
So
the
good.
actual chances of that? Like,
A lot.
It's insane.
1 in 400.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely
Beautiful.
ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, man. So ridiculous. But anyway, that was
okay,
awesome.
guys, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm never going to do anything better than that in my life. So yeah.
Yeah, just
Goodbye,
retire
Captain.
undefeated.
I've just seen a double 20 like a couple days ago, so you could do that.
Oh.
That's even better.
Mm.
Roll with advantage and get 20 on each of them.
Better than double ones.
The better one is roll disadvantage and get
Oh,
double
yeah.
20s on each of them. That's the
Yeah.
best fuck you to
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Actually, I can't
Like, the
remember,
gods
but
truly are
Mhm.
smiling on you.
Yeah.
Right, so you appear in a dark location. Obviously, those with the dark visions comes into effect. You are on a big kind of like stone platform raised up. Obviously, those that have memories of an Order Hall and or the Golden Citadel probably like you can make out very familiar looking architecture. Yeah.
Yay.
And, like after a second or two, a bunch of the like sconces on the walls will like burst into kind of like goldenish light.
Rub Isla's back, like, shoulder. If we're with you, you can do this.
I'm gonna like look around and be like, should we all go?
Yay!
Yeah, we all. Yeah. Like I'm going to speak and then come back.
Very
Yeah.
excited to go
Like-
tell.
Yeah. I think Eramos goes and just like finds a seat somewhere and just sits on it and says, "I will be here."
Yeah, I don't know. That seems sensible. we all know her. Well, I'm gonna then look at Maratus and be like,
But if you need
take time. And I'm gonna look at Arya and Crumbar and Serene, who all know Thurul as well. And yeah.
just thinking, like, last time I saw her, I was an absolute
Yeah,
arsehole, so I really
she-
thought,
Pinged you back to Horizon.
yeah, so just, like, maybe probably better that he isn't there. But if you need him, he will.
No, I think she gets it. She gets it. Yeah. Okay. Crumbar, how do we get out of here?
And I will just
Lead them to the front doors of the barracks, essentially. Yeah.
just basically be like,
So
follow the big glowing exit sign.
essentially, for those that aren't familiar with this, it's a very like, it's like a small outpost, if that makes sense, in like the city. It's just essentially like a barracks for the Golden Citadel. That's essentially
Yeah,
what it
it's
is.
not really the most
Out of-
complicated building.
Like, when did we sleep last? How long has this day been? What time is it?
Oh, we'll get.
Will the government office be open?
I mean, do you want to
For you,
have
I
a?
imagine the answer is yes.
Okay.
Remember that when you move across this place, time zones change. Yeah, and that doesn't
What
seem
time
that
is
way,
it?
but yeah.
Oh, great.
When we get outside, is it light? Is it dark?
I'd like to say it's maybe like the early hours of the morning, like just before like daybreak.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
But yeah, like you approach the like the Order Hall doors, like from the inside you can see outside. It's like a kind of, they're almost like ethereal from the inside. Crumbar should remember this well.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yes. I assume those who are leaving leave. Is it just Maratus that's staying behind with Ermos?
I'm not sure I want to leave those two behind. Yeah,
They've already spent a chunk of time. Like, they didn't kill each other in Omen.
I guess.
This is just trying to be respectful.
Mm.
This
Mhm.
is somebody's a bit. You're,
Yeah.
he wasn't polite last time, so he's just gonna move back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right thing to do.
smart.
Oh, Serene, there's some
That's
strange audio coming from you there. Yeah, that was odd.
Pop,
really?
poppies in your microphone.
Yeah,
Poppy, stop.
yeah.
Oh no.
It's very weird.
Not Poppy.
Yeah.
No.
Don't send her to break the news.
Oh God.
Mirthful.
Worst man.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fucking Faye messenger. That'd be awful. Just don't give
Yeah,
Callie
definitely.
ideas. Okay. Anyway. Right. So you head through the streets of High Rock. Those who do.
Yeah.
And then you just head up to obviously the governor's mansion. The offices of the governor. Just walk in, and then there's like a very tired looking, like teenage-ish kind of guy standing there behind the desk, kind of like, doing his best to be awake, and he kind of looks up and then just like blinks his eyes a bit more and stands up straight and goes, Hello.
Hello. Is the I'm gonna like pause and be like, the governor in.
Good morning. As he's like clearly waking up.
Good. I'm still like,
Yeah.
Keely's just like a mess. I feel we all look like windswept before we got torn clothes. We all look exhausted, probably slightly frostbitten.
Like, I mean, since like leaving Horizon to get to Forge, to be flown to Omen, to go through a mini hell, to then be yeeted to Forge, to then go all the way to High Rock. Yeah, it's been a journey.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind like magical explosions and cities collapsing and various other things, and all the trauma in between. And he goes,
Yep.
Do you have an appointment?
I'm just gonna like look at him like,
Like,
she'll.
you,
You read the room.
You could roll intimidate if
Read
you
the
want.
room, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it.
Yeah.
that kind of, you think we need an appointment?
Mm.
Pressed it.
Well, hey.
Hey.
And yeah, I think like you don't necessarily say anything, you just stare at him, and then I think like maybe like the tiredness leaves his vision and he sees like you and goes, Oh, please go up. And he just kind of points up the stairs, and he finally like obviously clearly like, recognizes he knows you. So yeah.
Yeah, I
And
suppose
you look
it's probably like,
upset.
yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you. I'm just like very like.
Kind of
We
just
head
like
upstairs.
he just closes the sign-in book with his hand while he stares at the group walking past. Yeah. You head upstairs, and is everybody heading inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if everyone. Yeah,
Yep. So
this feels more like a group. Yeah.
Yep. So if do you head in to like her office? Do you go into like your side room and go through to the office, or do you knock on the door? Like what? How do you approach this?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like knocking seems appropriate. Yeah, like somberly. It's not an upbeat knock.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you can head in. By the way, like if you knock,
Okay.
you can head in. If
Yeah.
she's likely to not immediately kill you, then yeah, you're allowed to just head in after you knock.
Yeah.
And then she looks up from the desk, and you all just walk in. And I think like her immediate reply, well, this can't be good.
Mm-hmm.
By all means, come in.
We go in.
And she like puts down her quill and just stares at the group as you all kind of like shuffle in almost sheepishly, I guess.
We bring bad news.
Why am I not
I was like-
surprised?
Candia is dead.
You have like her full attention with that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to sugarcoat that. Didn't
Yep.
want to dance around. Yep.
Like, anyone paying attention notices, like, the lighting level of the morning outside is clearly darkened. And, she just stares at you, and she says, "How?" And then before, like, you get to answer, like, your eyes, like, spark blue.
Yep.
And, like, so do Cyril's. And this is maybe the first time everybody else, like, that's here actually witnesses, like...
Information download.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they
Um,
going to do the fusion thing from Dragon Ball Z?
No. And after like a split second, Cyril just like grips, like her hand just like tenses up, and you feel you say feel, like you hear and see the desk like just like splinter under her hand. As she tenses up her like hand into a fist, it just clearly like destroys the desk underneath her hand, and she says, "Thank you for passing on the information. Is there anything else?"
I'm gonna like shake my head, as in,
Ari's gonna say, we're sorry for your loss.
She just nods to that, and she says, "Isla, on your way out, tell the staff they are dismissed for the rest of the day."
again, I'll nod. And just try and send, like, non-verbal sympathy, but not pity, but yeah. That, like, yeah. And yeah.
Do you then leave, or do you stay?
Oh.
I kind of want to stay.
Do you want to die via
Yeah.
lightning?
I mean,
I
not
think
really, but at the same time, lol.
yeah, I think Isla feels like that's what she came to do, but would definitely offer the same as, like, if we are turning to leave, just turn back and be like, you know, if you need anything from us beyond what we're doing.
That's all. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cry outside.
I assume like Arya, Serene, just follow suit. I take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Crumbar, before you get to leave, she says, "Paladin, if you'll stay a moment."
I'll just like kind of turn to everyone and just be like, and I'll, turn back round to see what she's got to say.
And like, yeah. Cyril just nods at you, Isla, as if basically go do what I said to do. And the door closes. And then, like, as soon as the door closes, there's not even like a beat missed. Cyril then just says to you, Grumbar, she goes, "Can you bring her back?"
Candir. It's
I was gonna say, I thought you were asking me, as like Ryan was like, "Oh yeah."
no, just that kind of like.
You're like shocked at the question, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's not a skill I possess.
And she just looks at you and says, "Then again, thank you for letting me know. Good day."
I'm trying to check something. I haven't leveled up.
Technically, I could have.
No, we've not slept.
Right?
We've not slept
Well,
yet.
yeah, that's why. No, because I'm pretty sure that I get.
I think we didn't have
resurrection.
diamonds at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think we didn't have diamonds at that moment.
Or the body.
Can't remember.
Yeah, we didn't have time to act either.
Yeah, I did think the body is the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Unless we can get true resurrection.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does resurrection work?
You don't know. It's not something you should technically be able to do.
Yeah, but I'm right in saying it needs to be like within like.
Revivify needs to be within a minute. That's long since passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I realized I wouldn't
Mhm.
be able to.
Is it raise dead?
So no, it isn't resurrection. It is revivify. I think I get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a minute.
Yeah.
No, I have that too.
Is it revivify you have, Adri? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's well beyond our skill set then.
Oh, I did have diamonds, guys.
You still wouldn't have been
We
able to
didn't
act
have
though.
time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have gone to her in a minute though. That's the only thing.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. I'll just say to
Cyril.
Cyril. I was going to call her Candia there.
Yep, I know.
I'll just say it's like,
I could feel it.
it's like is there anything else I could do for you just now?
Just your job.
Consider it done. I do believe that Omen's throne sits empty.
Yeah, and she looks back up, right? As if, once she'd got like the answer she was looking for, she'd kind of like broken off eye contact. And then when you say that, she looks back up and she goes, explain.
We confirmed that Magna was killed as well, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
We were
We were sure
yeah.
So,
there was-
Arya's medical
Yeah.
role,
See him
Arya's
die.
medical role was like those were fatal wounds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It seemed like he
Mhm.
But we
pretty
did not
much
see
had
a
like the
corpse.
last of the energy of him like using the eye to get rid of both of them.
Yeah, yeah. So on that, I'll just say it's like the damage done to Magna. I doubt he will be returning from that.
No, my explanation I am asking for is what you think my intentions are regarding his throne. I am fully aware of everything that Isla perceived on Omen. I'm aware he is likely dead now. However, what do you expect me to do? Leap for an empty throne?
It's
No.
like, no, but I would like to see you sitting on it.
Places in flames, Grumbar.
Yeah, not the actual throne
Mhm,
itself.
Yeah, he means like symbolically, like yeah.
Yeah,
I get what
yeah.
you mean.
I'm
think
not
the-
saying.
I
go-
think the kingdom's collapsing after this event.
Yeah, I'm not saying I jump out. I just take a wee one.
Go
look
to
at
Omen
the
because
minute.
it's full of fog.
Might be cathartic
No.
for her, to be fair.
Yeah.
You just go in and just start blasting shit.
Ow!
And
Yeah,
then-
so
Yeah.
I'm not meaning like the
Yeah.
actual throne itself. But yeah,
Yeah, but like her
Um,
point was like, like I'm not gonna just like make her run for that. Yeah, is what she's essentially saying back.
but if you did, think of the money.
Yeah, like
Something.
obviously you've said like to see you on there. Like, I'm sure you have a lot of work to do.
Again, I'll just nod and be like, I best go get the rest of my party. And I will just boost out and go see everyone.
Again, like before you get to leave, you just like the silence gets pierced again by her saying, "You'll probably want to acquire the eye again. That should be your priority."
And I'll just kind of like stop and just start turning around and be like, do you know a way that we could do this?
She looks up and goes, "You guys have all experienced and been exposed to the eye's energy long enough. Work it out."
Yeah, fair.
I'll just kind of like grin at that and just be like, I'm sure we can work it out.
Yeah, like she's went back to like writing on her desk and such, like whatever paperwork was on her desk. Like she's clearly doing as much busy work as she can because she doesn't want you in her office anymore. Is the vibe you're
Yeah,
getting?
that is
Let's
fine.
go.
Yeah.
I
Yep, and I assume you tell
Yeah.
everybody, obviously, like,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah,
day's
okay,
work's
get
done,
out.
folks. Everybody out.
finished. Go home.
Yep.
Free holiday.
Yeah.
Not to be disturbed. Get
Mhm.
out on us on party business and there's no party business, leave.
Where do you go? And like, I assume you leave obviously the governor's office as well.
Yeah. I'd like to turn to everybody as we do go. I'd just be like, thank you. I didn't want to do that by myself. But it didn't feel right, her not knowing. And then I'll just start walking. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking.
Mm-hmm. I think like after a couple of seconds of you walking, like as I said, you can clearly tell like the weather has turned. Right, it's a lot like it's like very dark, thick black clouds. You feel the rumbles of thunder, and then massive bolts of lightning strike the governor's mansion and actually like trash half of it.
Oh. Something tells me she's pissed.
So meanwhile, in the order hall, back in time a bit. So Maris, what do you do, chilling in the order hall with
I'm not chilling. I'm
Aramis?
just give you 2 more seconds. I think I've got the word count right.
Okay. You're working on ascending, are you?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just like, tell everybody.
Right, okay, this is it.
Okay.
Moratis is gonna steal himself for this one, because this shit's gonna f him out. I'm gonna sending the elf queen.
Okay.
Oh. That's not what I
Here's
thought you
my-
were going to do.
Yeah.
No, neither did I, but he's going for it. He's
Okay.
gonna, like,
Now, how many swear words have you fit into a 25 word limit?
None.
Good.
Let me just. Okay, there it is. Okay. So Marias probably looks like he's gonna be sick once again today because he's probably freaking out that he's gonna ever do this, but he just commits himself to sending the Elf Queen. Says is godless. It's full.
Did I paste that in if you've got it written?
I hand wrote it.
Okay.
I will type it if you.
Yeah, please do. Mostly because I don't know if Callie actually heard it or not. So good. But it's worth having in there just alright. Yeah. I think the reply is in the form of like, maybe like a minute or something, 2 passes. Depending on how obviously long it took you to, like after they left for you to do this. And like there's like a butterfly that flies across like your vision, and then eventually a couple more, and then you can like just like feel a breeze on you. There's like sunlight that isn't jarring to your vision, and then you find yourself in a forest, and then you realize you're standing in front of the Elf Queen.
Why is everybody going to bump me out of existence into other places right now, bro?
You don't feel like you have moved. That's the thing. This is like anytime you've been like teleported around, there definitely is a sensation of movement. Like, yeah, there is not here, but yet you're clearly in a forest. All your senses tell you this.
He like head goes to the ground and he just can't look at her, and he's probably just like fidgeting his hands, like his right hand's like gripping his cane with a like white knuckle grip, and the left hand's just like almost looks like spider's legs, just like undulating against the side, just like, oh fuck. Probably the only thought going through his head, but doesn't do anything beyond that.
And yeah, like the only words that you hear from the Elf Queen is, "How did it happen?" Also, Adri, 2 sec, can you mute because we're getting lots of rustling? Thank you. Perfect.
Stabilize. Overrun. Can barely. Destroyed it. And came back. She was all right once the ward was. Magna had. And he just starts to cry.
Yeah, and should you say, so you claim responsibility for this, or do you lay it at someone else's feet? What is the lay of this? I think there's just there's like a kind of a weird like echoey melodic laugh, and then the Elf Queen says, "You clearly do not know, Candir, if that is what you believe." And she kind of just looks at you and she says, "You did not need to reach out in this way. What do you ask?"
What is Lieutenant? Regardless of my sentiments towards you are.
She narrows her eyes when you say that, and she says, "We choose who to follow. You've chosen. You have the agency to choose who you follow. You also are completely free to hate me with every fibre of your being, and it does not change me. Go live your life." And then she kind of gives you like a funny look at that, and she says, "Go live your life. Your message has been received."
Take care of. Go away. And he reaches into his coat and takes out his father's journal. Give it.
The Elf Queen looks you up and down, and then says, "You ask a lot for someone so void of respect." She puts her hand out.
Respect.
And she doesn't say anything, she just has her hand out. Yeah, and kind of as you do that, I think you just hear Eremos say, "What are you saying? Are you feeling okay?"
As he kind of flinches out of whatever
Yeah, and
fuckery was occurring.
You look around and realize you're still there after the sending spell.
Have I got my hand out with the book in it?
No, you're just kind of sat there, and Eremos is like, "You were speaking, but I don't think to me."
Foaming the off.
He stands up very swiftly when you say that. And he says, "Does she know where you are? Is this location at risk?"
Assume they're capable. Should she?
Yeah, he looks worried. That is like the first time you've ever seen him look worried. I guess you've not really seen him much, but he looks quite worried at that, and he goes, "And perhaps we should not waste time here either. Let us go find the others." And I think with that, you just hear the crack of thunder off in the distance. And then he says, "Yes, perhaps swifter." And then he just heads for the exit.
While we're heading out, I just want to check my pockets to see if the book's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Yep.
Oh, I did it. I did it though. I did it.
You did a book.
You did. You did the thing.
Holy shit, that was scary.
And yeah, like, what do you do now that you have seen this? Like the governor's mentioned, be like just half destroyed with lightning. What's the plan, gang?
Yeah.
Like,
I think I was just gonna nod and be like, that seems about right.
Like the wind is obviously like picking up and stuff as well. Like it is just like a storm now.
Hmm.
Yeah. And they ask why Crumber was kept back or anything? Is that something that runs through people's minds? No? We're all too distracted by the weight of having to break the news.
I was just assuming she was like, he's a paladin, maybe he can bring her back with magic.
No, why do you think she asked you?
I think two people asked for the body.
Why.
Can your guy bring her back? Can the GGW do it? God. Is that a thing?
But yeah.
I feel like I should go back.
Could we me?
I don't think you should go back. I think you will become a lightning conductor.
Back to my
I think she's been asked
point. Yeah.
to left alone. And
yeah, there was a reason she dismissed the staff for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably when you're grieving, just let people decide how they want to do that.
I'm just trying to work out though, like why would she have asked?
Yeah, why would she have asked you? Aim to get any ideas.
She's talked to you before. She pulled you aside in the library.
I mean, I've came back alive. Like I've been dead before, and I've came back.
Wasn't your own doing though, it's not like you did it.
Yeah, so it's like because of course she asked me because I just made her the governor with just by saying it.
Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking wish.
Whoopsie. Yeah.
Oh, one of them would be useful right by now.
Yeah, one of them would be very.
Yep.
Right, so we need to go find Arse, get the stuff.
Yep.
I'm afraid it don't have no wish left in it. Only had the one.
Only had the one.
Alarian, come here from the side. We need you for a second.
New phone, who dis? So yeah, I think where do you go? Like, what's the plan?
I feel like maybe try and regather with
I'll catch
Moratis and
ready.
yeah. And then I guess I'm going to look at Crumber. I feel he was the one with the Do we still want to go to Santa Cora? Or do we?
I think we need a long rest. That's what Crumbar just said there.
I think we need a long rest.
I don't think we should stay.
I think we should go back to the barracks and have a little nap.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think Karamos is going to be on board for that, my dude, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather have
we could jump to another... Could we jump? No, probably can't jump.
Horizon, have a little sleeping. I don't know, but if there's nothing in
But Moratis can get you to Horizon, yeah.
We can
get you to Horizon, and I can get you to Santa Cora.
Yeah.
I'd rather go have a nap at Horizon first then than go to...
I also think in some ways we should probably tell Racira.
Go see Racira.
Yeah, because he's now...
Yeah, I finally get to be able to tell somebody the bad news in person.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, why do we know so many important people?
Right.
We care about
the main characters of a campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
This episode of the session is getting called Bearers of Bad News.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dark Tidings or something like that, yeah.
Invitations to a wake.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot the messenger.
Yep. hmm
Okay, shake it off.
Yep.
Come on.
Let's
We gotta
go.
keep going. We
Okay.
can't just cry in the street. Come on.
Yep. So, yeah, I think obviously as you start to head back to the barracks, you then on the way meet Eremos and Moratis walking through the city, and like as I say walking loosely, like braving the weather.
Oh, I could.
As soon as I see Isla, I just give her a hug.
Thank you.
Just like
Give you a hug back.
stroking her hair, just so.
I think like as the group come into like, and then the hug happened, I think you just hear Eremos also say, "I see she took it well." Just staring up at the big storm swirling above the city.
Yeah.
That's
We've done-
probably a good idea.
To send her a message for you. Okay?
Thank you.
Back to the. Where are we going next?
I mean, like Crumba, because this has been his baby.
Yeah, I am up for going to Santa Cora.
I think. Do we know there's an
Uh,
order hall there?
Santa Cora? No, I don't think there is one.
No. It was the only place your god wasn't like. It was where all the other gods got to hang out, but not
Yeah.
GDW.
I'm up for going to Horizon. Sorry, I'm up for going to Horizon first.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
Mm.
Mm.
Should. I told the queen, the off queen.
I don't look very surprised.
He just
I'm
gives
gonna
you
like
the
squeeze,
same look back,
squeeze,
like,
yeah, like squeeze.
yeah.
Be like, are you okay?
No.
No, nobody okay.
Fine, okay.
It's a bit hard. She's good.
And let's not wait around to find out. Horizon then. Let's find somewhere dry for your chalk.
Okay. Back the way I came because it's probably easiest way to just backpack.
Like, unless Crumbar goes first, you can't get back into the order hall. Let's put it that way. It is very much like the doors are locked so that you can't just get back in. Because you walk through like the ethereal doors because you can always see out of it. But Crumbar's the head of the Golden Order now, so that's, he's literally the gatekeeper now. Yeah. Yeah.
No, give us passes so we can get
Um,
on VIP passes.
sure. I think that's the thing I can do.
Unless there's any actual reason to delay, are we just gonna burn another spell slot of Moratis's and get to Horizon?
Yep. Just
Yay!
burn my teleport. There it is.
Okay.
I have, but we are capped out. I can't do anything until we've done a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, I could do a short rest and I can get that one back. Like one though.
Well, I thought we were going to Horizon to have a long rest.
Yeah, I think.
Let's
Alright.
okay,
Okay.
burn it.
Sleep.
And I know Horizon anyway, so I just start drawing it down as quick as I.
Burn all the spell slots.
And because of the nature of Horizon, it takes you obviously outside the city because you don't want to teleport inside the
Yeah.
city because it's it's like a prism. You don't want to like throw your molecules through that.
It's going to turn into Mike TV.
Yeah. It's like a reboot reference, that's what it felt like. But yeah, okay. So you head to you're in the harbour. Obviously, it is surprisingly busy. There's massive queue for ships and such.
Unusually
Like a-
massive,
yeah.
or-
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
people are fleeing.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Can I look up into the sky
Yeah,
and
was
see
the ward?
the ward?
Yeah, the word is there, visible, which is a worry because they're generally not.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Could we see the ward in High Rock?
Yep. Until the
Okay,
storm.
cool. Oh, yeah.
Until she's struck by lightning.
Mhm.
Yep. Grand.
Let's make this quick as we can. We need Sarah and we need some rest. We're all exhausted.
Yeah, and we can screen wipe to use heading into the palace and heading up the stairs and then knocking on the. I assume like you head to like his office, etc. The little guy
Yes.
outside, whatever his name is. I don't think I've named him. Maybe I did, but I don't feel like I have. But that guy, the
Even.
Can we check for Tasha? She here? She
it's-
okay?
remember that's the public office. Do you really want to go to the public office?
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
So yeah, you head up to the main palace tower, etc., and head into his office, and yeah, like he's there, like running between a million different books that are floating around him. And he just like when shoes like all kind of come in, he kind of just stops, and he just like sighs very heavily, and he's like, "You just made it out, good."
Ill news.
And it gives you a look like, oh god, it's been a long day, really? Is the look that's on his face.
Aww.
Moratis is standing there. He's still soaked in his own blood. Like he's not cleaned himself off or anything. He's just got fucking blood all down the front of him. Looks like shit. Just like, I am aware of how bad today's been. The white. Dead. Magna. Also.
Like, a bunch of the books just like fall that were floating around him. And he like leans back and like rests himself on the desk that's behind him. To brace himself, and he just kind of sits there almost like slumped over. Kind of just staring at the kind of ground, and he goes, "Oh." And that's it. That's all he says.
Creatures. Exceptionally stable. Sure that no one goes there.
And Kyle blinks and looks up and he says, like, maybe he goes to speak and he's kind of lost for words, and then he says, "I reset the words."
Did.
Like, he's saying it like, "But I tried to help," right? That's definitely the tone when he says that.
I will walk forward and just pull him into a hug. Just like head on my shoulder with like my left clawed hand round the back of his skull and just like forcing him there, and just put my head next to his and just keep saying, "I know. Like, you tried. We all tried."
And then like he looks around while like you're hugging him, and he kind of looks at the others, and then he kind of just like pats you, and then nods and does that kind of awkward man thing where like, you know, where like yes yes. What's next? He kind of just blinks and then looks kind of down again and goes, "What's left?" He kind of just nods. Right.
God.
And he goes, "Yes, of course, of course." Like, he's kind of like mostly weighed down by his own thoughts. I guess in that way.
I thought Callie said something.
Yeah, she said, "And a god." That's what she said.
Oh.
That's why he said it. Yes, of course.
Under God.
He like waves his hand immediately, and he's like, "No, of course." And then, like, kind of doesn't really know what to say, but he's kind of dismissing the ask, if that makes sense. And then he says, "No one, Norman."
I can't. Of I just kind of turn and look at you as if, do you want to speak or not?
Um, I look over at Arya and Serene and say, there was something in the plants, Norman.
Something in the plants did this.
I don't know. But
Right.
the things we fought felt familiar.
Also, by the way, I think you're misremembering. They didn't. Just so you know.
No, they didn't.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Like, the idea of being spoke to in your mind, like, being spoke to in your brain was the only familiar part, but it didn't feel like the same...
The same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think I just feel
yeah, that's
guilty.
Fine. Well, there's a lot of guilt just laying around this campaign at the moment. Nobody's in particular, it's just we're wading in it.
All the guilt. Yeah, so I think I'll just maybe mention that there was something in the plants. And then I'll kind of look over at Serene, because I feel like she's mentioned to us all the things that her sense was picking up. Yeah.
There was a lot of things that weren't usual. There was dragons, but there was celestial and
I think Celestial wasn't Celestial the one that wasn't there.
Oh, was it?
Yep. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, cool, good me. There was elementals and all sorts of things that I don't even recognize. There was something, and thought there was something. It did seem like there were people there, but they were...
He looks a bit sympathetic when you're telling him this, and he goes, I'm quite surprised this hasn't happened before, but with someone with the sensitivity you have, I imagine this would have been quite overwhelming. Omen, given its population and the nature of their purpose in Omen, I imagine these things would have been quite common if they were parts of experiments and other spells, you see. He kind of just like mutters away to himself at that. As if that's something I can process. I can think about that and possibly solve that problem rather than the dread of everything else. He kind of just nods that and he says, Omen was, and he kind of just like looks lost when he says that. Omen was cut off from the effects of nature, you see. Magnus said he said he'd sorted that out. It was not a concern. This might be this entity you speak of.
Yeah, I know, like nod.
Is the implication in that statement that he cut it off from the Hydra?
I mean, you could read into that if you wanted, yeah.
He imprisoned
like
something.
Try, yeah.
Yeah, made something be the plants.
Insight?
Well, there's not really much insight there, right? Like, just whatever you're actually going to gauge from that is probably good enough, because there isn't any more evidence either way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, if you wanted to believe what Rhaenyra just said there means Magna cut off Omen from the High Road and then found something to replace it, that is pretty much what I said.
The fuck would be like just
Yeah.
kind of like what the fuck has the battery power, if you will, to replace something as powerful as the High Druid?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that thing? Holy shit.
We could have been its friend.
Could have been its food. I think Callie, you kind of like brainchilded it. There might have been actually an elder brain. I wouldn't put that too far off. Because that level of power, like, oh my god. But he fucking just jammed it in a ball. What the fuck has Magna been up to? Magna.
See, that's what we've been saying. He's sus.
Ratus is aware now.
It's lucky Scott went to bed. It's lucky Scott went to bed, because he's just like, yeah, he's a dick.
I never liked him.
Right the whole time. Ignore all those times I tried to make deals with him.
We're not talking about those. Okay.
Yeah.
Like to kind of turn back to us here and kind of say we did see that Magna, when he was there, he has an eye of Janus. If he's still alive. If he's not, I could find it. And
Like, not much of this seems to be going in. He does seem to be doing, like, 1,000-yard stare type thing. And then he says, some kind of locate person spell. And he's just, like, tapping his lips and stuff, like, through his beard. Like, he's clearly hearing you, but he's still, these are breaking a lot of heavy news for people. Okay? And Rhaenyra's had a lot of this.
Yeah, he's had a... And my mum's already beat the shit out of him, potentially, verbally or physically, not quite sure. And she's gone. I think she's gone. I've not even checked.
Yeah. And she was there the whole time, just playing the piano, and you just hadn't noticed. That's how heavy the drama is.
Mum. In a minute.
You definitely haven't seen her, though.
I would like to imagine if she saw me walking around smothered in my own blood, just be like a bit more like, what the fuck?
You'd be breaking the news and just like one of those hankies dabbed in her tongue would just come to your cheek and just starts wiping your cheek. But yeah, so like he just kind of starts muttering and then he says, do you have anything of Magna's that we could use to perhaps try and locate him?
Do we have anything of Magnus?
is the Black Fangs big?
Nope. Did we bring Eremos?
Yeah, Eremos is here, yeah.
Alright, okay, cool. We're just not mentioning him.
Nope.
Don't say anything.
He could have waited in the lobby just with the awkward receptionist staring at him. And he's just...
We've maybe left him outside.
Do we have anything of Magnus?
Magna has something of yours, potentially. Could have that plane shift scroll, even if it's just the paper. I don't know if that helps. Reverse engineer this.
Work as well as a locate person, because locating an Eye of Janus could send us in 8 different directions, but it might send us to him.
Locate object Eye of Janus? Yes.
Correct.
One exists. Yeah.
Yeah, you just get that thing where it's just the compass just spins.
No, instead of saying like 1 exists, it says 1, then it jumps to like the Mobius strip, and then it drops to like -8. And because I imagine that's how Janus kind of works, so it's just like fucking rattling through numbers, like looking at a stock market.
Realistically, though, like locate creature is only a 4th level divination spell.
Guys, we need to level up. Fucking learn some spells.
It's also only like 1,000 feet of you though, so
Yeah, I'm pretty sure locate objects like the same.
yeah. So,
Yeah, we need to
Scrying. You can scry on place. There's one you can't do. You can scry on people, you can scry on places, but you can't scry on objects.
I think scrying is you can hear a particular creature you choose on the same plane of existence as you. Where are we? On a successful save, target isn't affected, and you can't use the spell again for another 24 hours. That's a 5th level divination, and your druid could prepare it if you've got access to 5th level magic, which I believe you do. Because obviously druids can change up their spell list.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
Okay.
scrying could be.
Formulating a plan.
Yeah.
Can I just like have a quick look over Rosera and look like, does it look like he's fucking slept since we last saw him?
Not now, it doesn't.
I feel like that was only like 6 hours ago or something.
Yeah, how's that?
The good of it, we've been gone long.
Well, remember, he's went from Horizon, he's went to Forge. He's probably spent like an hour or so in Forge. Now, in fact, it'd be like several hours because Forge is so big you need to run around it. Yeah. So, like, let's say you spent. Let's just be generous and say like 5 hours in Forge, and then 6 hours on the back of Candir to get to Omen, and then like an hour in Omen for you, all in, and then, or like maybe a bit longer, and then obviously jump back to Forge, back to Horizon, probably an hour. Oh, sorry, that's what I mean. High Rock is actually what I meant. So like a grand total of probably an hour or less in High Rock. And now you're here. And it probably took you about like another hour, just admin-wise, getting from the harbour to the top of the tower.
Yeah.
So
we've been gone.
14-ish
hours.
Yeah.
So he should be going for his next sleep at least right about
Yeah,
now.
and he probably looks well ready for it.
Okay, I am just going to... Is the bed still out from the last time?
No.
He kind of produced... Sleep. You need to go to sleep. Not and you struggle, but you need to go to sleep.
And Ken just like kind of snaps out and goes, "No, we need to get some components so that we can attempt a scrying spell. Yes, we should try this. Yes. You're Don't worry. It'll be fine." Right? He just starts like patting you, and then he's like, "We'll do what we can, one step at a time, one spell at a time. Let's see, where did I put that?" And he starts like opening drawers in his desk and just like pouring through it.
I look to the group as if help, because this man is a handful. I know he's a small, frail little human man, but by fuck is he a handful? And I kind of gesture to the party, who probably are still a little battle damaged, and just go, get some.
And kind of just like he lifts out of the desk like it's the crystal ball and sits it on the desk with a thunk. And he kind of leans up and stares. And Serene, you gonna say something?
I was gonna try and cast Charm Person on him.
I mean, you can if you want.
Wait, I don't know if it will really help because it makes you regard them as a friendly acquaintance. I would have hoped that I'm a friendly acquaintance.
Doesn't it end though with it not being?
Then when this spell ends, the creature knows that it was charmed by you. But I'm just like, go have a kip, and then see if he does it. I don't know.
I mean, the group could also just try and roll a persuade check, right?
Or we could just
yeah.
No,
I want to use charm person, damn it. It's up to you how you want to play it out.
If the persuasion doesn't work, then charm him. How's that sound, honey? Compromise. Okay. If the charming.
Right, well,
if
Maratis,
the-
it seems like it's you that's gonna try
Okay.
the persuade then. So hit us up with a
I
persuade roll.
will. Can I assist?
What would you like to do to assist? How does Serene
Um,
assist? Because the answer is probably you can assist, but sure, like tell the audience how.
Yeah, I'll just kind of back Marcus up with what he's saying. Just like, Rasira, you've been working really hard for this, and I'm sorry, but you're no good to anyone if you're too tired. People make mistakes when they're tired, and we can't make mistakes at a time like this.
He starts like he's muttering as he's like pulling like random bits of parchment and stuff out of like desks and just like tossing them out of his way and such. And he kind of looks up. Marat's trying to do a roll. Yeah. Oh yeah. And like I think he lifts himself up with some effort using like the side of his chair, and then he just like sits in it and he goes, "Yes, I fear though that tired mistakes might be less damaging than inaction, though." And he kind of like mutters to himself and he goes, "But I will concede that I am quite fatigued. Yes. He's nowhere to sleep. Just nods. He's just hear the doors open, the double doors open of his office. Says, I can pick this up in several hours' time. I suggest you all rest and get my assistant to get you any medical attention you may or may not require." And he kind of just goes, like almost again fussy old man, like muttering in acknowledgement, and then he ushers you out and closes the doors. So yeah, I guess you all go for a rest or just do something else.
Corner.
Yeah, sure. It's been a long day.
Yeah. And so
You've already ran over your limit, I'm afraid.
yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I think you get to, if you need to talk, then you have one word left, I think, from my count.
I'll just stop.
Okay, cool. But yeah. Yeah, I think like there's maybe like a bit of time that passes, and then eventually there's a reply that says, "I'd like that. In time." That's it. That's all you get back. Yeah. Anyone else doing anything else before sleepy?
I think I try and go and find like an open space and do sort of. It's my village. I assume I can make up some kind of ritual, whatever we would have done to like send off somebody.
Yeah, like
I think I grab a
rites
load and
type
burn
vibe.
it. Yeah, like candles in the wind, and like probably hear something with some lightning. Just do whatever it is for Candia, not Magna. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Very specifically for Candia, but I like follow through whatever the like send off is.
Yeah, like you perform the kind of like the send off rites, and then
yeah.
It's a nice little kind of like private moment you have to yourself. Maybe like the rooms that you have, like kind of like big kind of suite of rooms, has like obviously like I'd call them window boxes, but they're balconies, right?
Yeah, there's little balconies.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I feel like she might sleep out there.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know if she'd come in to sleep.
Sure.
I think she'd want to feel close to that kind of like mountain outside. Yeah. We drag all the covers onto the balcony.
Yeah, nice.
Sleep there.
Okay, yep. I've got the impression Crumbar went straight to bed for variously narrative reasons. But yeah, anyone else doing anything else before bed? And if not, then I assume everyone sleeps. Except Eremos.
Oh yeah.
He's creepy like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like he doesn't like hang around the room creepily though, he just goes to the library. Because of course he does.
Yeah. No, just stands over
Little
the
book
whole
geek.
time.
Just staring. The worst of it is standing just writing his
Very.
book over you. Just hear the
Just
horrible
dripping
scratching of-
ink on people.
The scratching of the quill. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to ask, was that face like stained with ink the whole fucking time?
Your eyes are still black. Fully.
Oh.
Yeah, they haven't changed.
Like from him or from myself?
As in, they're like, when the ink poured in, like they have never not looked like black pools of ink.
Oh, great. I have solid black eyes now. My lovely Would I have noticed this?
I mean, I don't think you passed many mirrors.
I don't think he'd want to look at himself right now.
So yeah. Despite how prissy he does present himself, I don't imagine he enjoys mirrors a lot.
Nope.
Yeah. That was the impression I've had from Morath, yes. But yeah, so some time passes, you have your long rest. Technically, you are now all, is it level 13 now? Is that it? Or are we... That's what we're at, right?
Madness.
I know. It's crazy,
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Yeah. Right. So, use wake up. What's the plan?
Bed in there. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Are you gonna take the time and prepare a scrying?
Absolutely.
Perfect. I figured that's at least.
Absolutely.
I'll let you decide what other spells you're doing later, but at least as long as I know that's one of them, that's fine.
Absolutely.
Because you'll probably have whatever level 13 brings you in terms of spells as well. So, yep. Use.
Fun.
Yeah, no, right. You all head up to the office unless someone's going elsewhere, but I feel like that's fine. Obviously, you wake up and see that there's no Eremos in the room. Does that alarm anyone?
That voice never where I leave him, so I'm not surprised.
Acquired.
Mm-hmm.
My worry is like, oh yeah, Horizon was like Magna's other city. Is he okay? Nowhere. This is kind of rubs his chest where the spear came out last time when he says that though.
I know how the Elf Queen feels.
No. I'm gonna look at Arya and Crumbar and be like, where would he go?
Question is Isla like soggy or anything from lying outside all night? Did
No.
it rain or is she still dry? Good.
The Horizon's got great weather. Yeah.
It like wasn't stormy enough for me. I was a bit like not quite what I wanted.
You had to be your own storm.
I removed
Yeah.
Call Lightning
Yeah.
from my
Right.
I removed Call Lightning from my sheet because I was like, yeah, we're having enough of that for now.
Yeah.
I don't need to bring it.
I like that's like Arya's like send off for like Cyril sympathy. It's just we'll take Call Lightning off the list. Yeah, that she needs it.
If I had known, I would have cast Prestige.
I probably could have done that with dramaturgy. Just for that.
I'm not sure you could do like a quiet version though, like one that doesn't
No.
up the whole house with
Yeah.
but had a little like personal one around your
Oh my
head.
Or gust. Just cast gust continuously.
Blows you off the
This is the most
edge.
Phantom of the Opera version of Isla I've ever seen, and I love it.
All I'm thinking is just Homer when he's trying to do soothing sounds. And that
Yes. So good. At least he thought he was helping.
Oh,
Yeah.
He tried.
Yeah.
that's what matters.
So yeah, you don't know where
Oh.
Eremos is. That's it. That's the summary of that statement. That's all.
Okay. I feel like Aria, you know him best.
Yeah.
Where would he be?
You know this.
If you want, you can send Crombar
Out of all
narratively
the
to go
things
get him.
about Eremos,
Yeah, we send
Crombar,
Crombar.
go find.
out of all the things about Eremos, the thing I know the least is when he will be at any given time.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's always been the case. Because he used to disappear as a little kid as well. So.
Oh.
Yep. That was like the first legitimate chance I saw to give out inspiration. Is effectively was the first time Eremos went missing, and you were like, oh, "Are there any fancy ink shops in town?" Because you'd totally go to there. Such a great idea. Way back
Yeah, but
when.
he doesn't seem obsessed with ink anymore. So
Yeah.
that's why I was like.
And to be fair, there's a big
Where
library
he-
here anyway. Like you've all been to the library, I think, in this place, so you know that it does have itself
but
a
those are not his books.
true, very true. But you can send Crombar to go look for Eremos. That's the main thing. It gives him something to do narratively.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna head up to Rasira's office, and then I think as you get there, approach, you see that the assistant's just KO'd on the desk.
Like just asleep or has been knocked out by something.
No, looks like he's just passed out.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
Look
gonna
around for
be
like a blanket or
Yeah.
a
painful
throw
when he
or
wakes
a
up.
wrap,
Like
something
slide a
like
pillow under his
that. Is
head.
there anything like that?
No, probably not. Probably not. Like, maybe there's like a drape somewhere. Trying to just tear that off the window.
Yeah.
I'll just take off like the massive jacket that Morales wears, so he's just like in his shirt and his trousers. And that. Should go in.
You'll walk past and then head into
Tiptoe.
yeah. And he's going in Rasira's again in full swing. Like everything's fluttering around. And he goes, good. Yous are all rested, I assume. Right. Are you prepared? And he just looks over at Arya. And he waits for Arya to unmute. Perfect.
It would be helpful if I wasn't muted when I was talking. That would have been a good thing for me to do. I was just saying that Arya's just gonna nod, almost reverently, to almost like, yes, this is an important thing to do. And she'll
If you've acknowledged that, then he'll walk up to you and hand you the crystal ball.
herself.
Yep.
Okay.
He hands you that because you'll need something as a focal point for the scrying spell, so he hands you that.
I will. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, yeah, sorry. She will take it very carefully. Very.
As he hands it over to you, he says, I feel like, given that your abilities stem from a different font, shall we say, of power, it might be more successful in locating the Wizard King.
Yeah. Okay. Concentration. Tiny minute to see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Doesn't say they have to be alive.
Yeah. Yep. Well, if they're not alive, then that would actually help because they can't do saving throws if they're not alive. I think. Okay. I don't think I need to do something from my end. That's what I'm double checking here.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
much.
she's just going
You just need to
hold it
yeah.
very carefully, and she'll kind of like look at it, but she's not seeing it. It's almost like she's looking through it. And this like orb crystal ball kind of looking like, is it a specific color or
No, like the most generic.
Just crystal.
Yeah, the most generic thing you can imagine. Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, what I'm going to imagine is that she perhaps gets that sort of like gloss over her eyes that people have when they have really advanced cataract, and they're
I've got eyes for this. There we go.
Yeah. Oh goodness. I guess that isn't creepy.
Not at all.
A lot of ways, but okay. What film's that from?
That's from the Eternals.
Oh, which I've not watched yet. That's right. Okay, I was a bit confused. So her eyes get a bit like that as she's almost like humming under her breath. It doesn't quite make sense what it would be, but it definitely seems to have some sort of a rhythm to it, sort of thing. As she's casting it.
Yeah.
That's kind of how she'll be doing it.
I need to do a roll. Okay. So yeah, you use the spell. As I said, your eyes kind of like milk over, as you described, and then you feel like you're almost that kind of tingly sensation of like free, like almost like freedom from like containment, like almost like if somebody was like pressing down on your chest and they finally let go and you can breathe normal again. You get like that almost sensation of like, you know, non-restraint, and like your mind travels so fast it's kind of like quite overwhelming and nauseating. And then you can like almost like the way like if you're low blood pressure, like and everything kind of like darkens, and black, like almost the blackout thing. Your like vision like comes back, and you're looking around and you see like almost like snowfall around you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snowfall.
Yep. And you know, based on the spell, if it has worked, you've got like somewhere within 10 feet of this sensor should be magma.
Is there anything about the place that actually looks...
I'll let you roll either perception or history.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like you got inspiration earlier. So if you wanna.
I do, and I think there's one floating as well because I already had inspiration. So I will inspiration inspire myself. to really focus on this and try to figure out where the fuck this could be. So hopefully that will work a bit better. Please let me open my sheet. Why are you doing that right now?
The joys of technology.
Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. I'll just close it and reopen.
Probably only able to the plane that you're on. Be able to look.
I think it said, yeah, on your
own, the one you're on. They said perception or history, right?
Yep.
I'm totally and 100% going to do perception with advantage.
Go for it.
Totally. Comparing a +7 with a +2.
Yeah. Yep. Makes sense.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay.
You immediately recognize this place as the Ashen Wasteland.
Ooh. Oh. Stare at the map.
Adrian, the player, does not remember this at all.
Vishal.
Other than it's something I've heard. Oh, that's why.
Yep. And remember,
I always did think those two had a very complicated history.
there's Vishal. You confronted him in the Ashen Wasteland. You discovered it was an Ashen Wasteland when you left his like kind of falling apart palace. Then at the end of like the kind of landmass you were on, you then channeled Janus and you went and played chess there.
Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah. They just don't know where it. Like they never knew where it was.
Oh, that's one. Love it.
Wait, so how did we get there to begin with then? I can't remember.
Crumbar asked Indra Lament to take yous
Oh,
all
God.
to Vishal.
Vishal.
Yep.
Is that
The Elf Queen. The Elf Queen will know. If the White was able to just go and pick up Vishal and bring him by the scruff of his neck when we asked for him, and they were all buddy, there's somebody that will know, probably be the Elf Queen.
Okay.
Because those two were buddy, so I don't think there were many secrets that the White had from the Elf Queen.
Pillow talk, is that the suggestion? Pillow talk, yeah. You realise as well with your perception check, you kind of realise, Arya, that given the amount of time that's passed, the body is probably well buried in the ash by this point in time. Yeah.
So that's probably, I can't see it.
Yeah.
It's,
So you're probably
10 feet,
just 10
yeah.
feet above it, just above the,
Question: is there a giant dragon mound looking thing? Because he was in our mouth.
as you can tell.
probably also buried.
If it's only 10 feet of ash, you imagine Candir's bigger.
No,
than
the
this.
sensor is only 10 feet
Oh.
away from magma.
He can only be 10 feet down, so where's Candir's body?
Maybe further down? I don't know.
He bamf her somewhere else and then bamf there. Fuck.
Yeah, we'd have to go. We'd have to go and find out.
He dumped Candir's body somewhere.
Yeah. So then, like, unless there's anything else you want to do while, like, I guess, kind of astral projecting, then I take it you snap back to the room.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything right now. So I'll snap back into this, and I'll say, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is I recognize the place. It was the Ashen Wasteland. bad news is I'm not quite sure how to get there, you know? Last time.
Rhaenyra kind of nods, because I think Crumbar knew this information because him and Rhaenyra, when he first met Rhaenyra, went on a jaunt around the world a bit. Because obviously Crumbar was like, I'll just tell you everything. But yeah.
As he is wont to do.
Yes. But like Rhaenyra's been useful since, right? And Rhaenyra then says,
Yeah.
Ah, the old empire, is what he says when you say Ashen Wasteland.
Right. Right.
Oh wow.
If anybody wants to roll a history check, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not a particularly difficult one. This is like a DC 10.
Oh, probably not going to get it anyway. But...
Fuck off! Well, plus 8
Aww.
Of course you would know everything about it. Nerd.
Oh dear.
I mean that with lots
My
of
eyes
love,
are weird and I don't know why, and no one's telling me that my eyes are weird and I can't remember anything. What did Eramus do to my brain? Ryan!
So, those of you who know the old empire is the old dragon empire. And that used to be in the middle.
Omen?
Oh.
No.
Oh, the little...
Yeah. Magna created this landmass.
Oh.
Mine is bigger though.
Like legit.
Shut the fuck up, Magna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
Means they didn't go far then.
Mm.
That's small. We could search that. Grid
go
search.
that
It'd be
close to
totally
Omen.
fine.
I don't want to go that close to Omen.
Yeah, but we need the eye. And also we should definitely find Kendia's body so we can like tell Moreno.
We can maybe try and get her back.
Yeah.
Who has nothing they think they'll regret?
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
Who's thinking something they think I can't regret anything anymore? Because knowing Angela Bennett will be like, all right, we're going to bring that mum back. Your mum's dead, kind of shit. So I ain't playing. But you know,
Shit, sorry.
Just randomly casting
Sorry,
spells accidentally.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Was it an excited spell?
it was
Plane
a
shift.
plane shift.
Oh,
Exciting
Oh.
spell.
let's go.
Go where we don't know. Somewhere else though.
Somewhere new.
Yeah,
Let's
this
go to
one's
Planet B.
yep.
I can't just go. I need a metal
Need a
rod
tuning
for
fork.
250.
Yep.
So I don't necessarily. I can't go anything in particular. It needs to be attuned to a particular plane.
If you find a weapon one of the
So
demons are
it's
carrying,
like-
like that's a piece of metal, you could then perhaps, work into a tuning
Fashion.
fork. Yeah. It would get you to hell, so that's something.
There's holes going there
Yay.
anyway. We don't
I-
need to spell for that one.
so badly.
Mhm.
You cannot imagine.
Mm,
Oh.
Especially, without the weapon to close the hell.
Exactly. yeah.
Specifically like that.
Dumped Candier's body somewhere.
Maybe.
The fuck?
Or maybe it's just.
I mean, we could also scry her, but I feel I don't know whether that's a waste.
I also feel we should maybe do that not in front of Rhaenyra.
Mm.
I met the white.
Do we get to keep the crystal ball? Aria, just put it in your bag. Slide it into your bag now. We might need this later. 1,000 gold pieces worth of crystal ball.
For a rogue, madam?
Just no one's looking, Aria. Just put it in your bag.
I will just ask him for it.
Just like pretend you mistook it for the Eye of Janus and just be like, Well, this is where I used to keep it.
I mean, she's still holding it in her hand. Like that so far has not changed, but still. It's me.
Yeah.
Both the thieves to make me now it's a thief.
Yeah, so.
What did I
Okay.
ever do to you to
How
deserve
do
this?
how do we get there? Because last time we went that distance, we were in the back of one of the 5. I'm not asking Cyril.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. She need time.
She needs
Let's
time.
leave her be.
We need to figure out how they get there is going to be the issue.
Sharks. 100% sharks. It's always sharks.
Would I have any offhand knowledge that maybe they had a teleportation circle there that might still exist that
No.
I can research into? No.
No. And it's not so much that you don't necessarily have the knowledge. Like, obviously, we know Miratis doesn't quite know much about the old Dragon
What do we
Empire.
get?
I was busy underground not dying.
Yeah. The main thing about that, though, is that most people don't really talk about it anymore. Right? That's a thing. Like, yeah. Especially, like, Axis.
Mm.
Do we go ask them? Do we just pull a crumbar and be like, let's go antagonize it? No.
Yeah, imagine how that conversation will go. Guess what? Magna's gone. And then you're telling that to the old people that ruled the world. Yeah.
Just go to them like, we'll tell you a secret about Magna if you take us.
It's really
this
good.
place.
It's a really good
Yeah,
secret. You'll really like
good
it.
secret.
Love it. Yeah. Right, so you think you know where Magna is, right? That's at least a start, right? You just need to get rid of Janus, then kind of quids in,
Ooh,
right?
interesting. We've just turned level 13.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get 7th level magic at 13?
Yes.
I can get teleport.
Aye.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
We're aware of it. We just have to roll a d100 and see if it works.
I fucking hate that aspect. That's so scary.
Why don't you split into
Okay.
teams then, and then you have double the chance of making it there?
Oh no. I'm not looking at leveling up until tomorrow when I can sit down and
Yeah,
read
no.
every spell
I just
back
thought I
and
should
that-
Google. I should just Google quickly whether that would be an option.
That is an option. As we said earlier, the Elf Queen is an option as much as I
Yeah.
dread it. As an option, she is possibly now the most OP person on the board.
Yeah, slightly.
Isn't a god.
Slightly.
So,
We've also then got to decide whether we're going there or to Santa Cora for Crumbus.
Santa Clara is that thing the Sims always want to do, but you keep putting tasks in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be so mad when we comes back and we're like, so we had nothing on our plate apart from like grieving and then Santa Cora, and now we've got more things on our plate. Because I think we should try and get the eye over.
yeah.
Yeah.
The eye's the important one, considering it's slowly getting buried in ashes. It feels like that's a time-sensitive one.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and then didn't Cyril said like maybe get the eye.
Yeah.
Also, it then allows us to pop around the planet again
Yeah.
without having to roll the d100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it up to chance.
Mm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
It's definitely going for the Eye Janus. That's my vote. I think that's the wise
Yeah.
thing to do.
Same.
And I don't want to use Eremos. I don't.
No, we're not asking him. Leave the boy be.
I do not think you could get him to go. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So we might have to find somewhere safe for him to be.
I'll answer that, Arya. Regenerate is maybe a better option in terms of like healing, given what he's been up against.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't know
'cause
how
we-
many planes you'll find things attuned to. Is my only it's more of a use. I think you'd get more use out of it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Much cheaper to cast Regenerate than it is to cast Plane Shift. But
That's
I'll leave
true.
that choice ultimately to you, but that would be my advice, saying you'll probably get more
Yeah.
mileage out of Regenerate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to be honest.
But the good thing is you can have either or just with a rest, so...
Druids, man.
Yeah, Druids.
Yeah, I'm looking down the... Pick a spell and stick with it.
Yeah, Sork life.
Mhm.
So,
And how much?
in terms of what the plan is, what's the... Like, what is...
Aw.
Yeah, like, how are you going to get to the old empire?
I think.
Oh.
Because she could teleport in and out of Omen without a fucking eye.
Hmm.
She apparently teleportation is just a shit she does on a whim, like it's a joke. I think she might be the best person for this. As much as I dread to say it. For Maratus' sake, he's already had to fucking face her today, and now it's like, ah, no.
In fairness, that was yesterday.
Yesterday. And I'm not even sure if it was real.
Yep.
But this one's gonna be actual. But yeah, I think that Maratus would voice that the Elf Queen's probably the best option.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who's gonna talk to the Elf Queen?
I'm going to just send her a wee message again.
Yeah.
Do
Cheeky
what?
message.
Invite her here to throw us over?
Mhm.
Imagine she'd want us to go to her.
I thought when you said throw us over, you just thought she'd appear here and then just yeet yous over the island.
She might! I'm not sure of what she's capable of.
Just caber toss yous
The
across
answer?
the Midland Sea. Yep. Well, keep in mind, Rasira is in this room as well. Oh, sorry, Arya, go for it.
I think it's safe to assume she will want to know this. She was close to the white, so there's a chance that the body of the white is there as well.
Mhm.
She'll want to go there.
I don't think she'll come with us. I think she'll just send us.
Or that.
Now, depending on how, and take this for what it's worth, this is just me using your previous skepticisms to make you fully aware what your characters may consider. This isn't me saying this will happen. I'm glad my terms and conditions have been explained. Yep. What makes you think she won't just go herself and claim the eye and, all that? Just depending on your trust levels of her.
Yeah.
I just mean, like...
She's the one who told us about the
I was
artifact.
going to say, she's the one that
Surely.
told everybody about it. So...
I just want to make sure that all the aforementioned skepticism has been considered.
Because, yeah, we were like, well, how do we know she was telling the truth? But if she wasn't, then
The whole thing's pointless,
committed.
yeah.
We may as well just go and lie down.
Mhm.
Just never move again.
Yeah, I certainly think for Maratus, what he witnessed with Magna and how desperate he feels the situation's getting, he's putting all his cards on the table now. Just like, fuck it, I'll take any help I can get now because we need to get this done.
I do think it could be worth us asking Rasira if he could get us there first, though.
Could certainly ask Rasira, considering I don't think he did a teleportation circle to get us out from him. He might have just teleported us.
Yeah.
But it's then the getting back out. Oh no, I'll just
No,
get
it's getting in that's tricky.
We
Getting
don't know
out.
what he
What was that, sorry?
Yeah, we don't know what he can encounter.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah.
But I feel like Rasira's getting worked to the fucking bone, and I just don't want to exhaust
I
him
know.
more.
But
Like,
And
I
if you
know he's
take him
very-
somewhere and something happens, who's
Yeah.
next in line?
oh god.
Exactly. Yeah, Justoria's body wasn't there when we did the thing.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
Magna's dropped Justoria off somewhere. Or bamfed her somewhere in that, like, between him.
If
Janky
you just
Tangier.
went to hell to get your daughter and it cost you an eye and an arm, and then you see like one of your greatest enemies staring at you in your city that's falling apart, what would the first thing you would do with your daughter's body be?
Get her the fuck out of there.
Mhm.
But I'm surprised she's not in Horizon.
where it would be safe. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
be considered safe by
I'm going to put it
everyone.
down because I think it's this. It's where the one place we're not going to know because we don't know the person. It's with her mother.
Her
Ooh.
mother's
I think
alive.
it's.
We,
I don't
we
know.
don't
But where would
know.
you, if you're, you've got your kid and the mum's there, where do you send your child? Send it to the mum. Don't know.
Yeah.
I would put it down to that's where she, if she isn't in Horizon, which he had as like his second base effectively, and with Rosera, which was his second-hand man, she's with her mum.
Sarah might know.
I think Rosero would probably have mentioned by now that the princess is back. To us,
Yeah.
considering we knew that Magna was away to
No,
help
no,
to get her.
he would. He would know what other base um
Yeah.
Wouldn't send her just
Magna might
somewhere
have,
alone,
and
so-
or if the mom is alive and where she would be.
Mm.
Hey,
Not
for all
sure
we
about
know,
that.
Magna spawned her from magic.
Yep.
Like,
Mm.
Go
I know, right?
could be a
Like
totally Athena
mother.
situation.
Like I've never heard of this. Yeah, I've never heard of this mother of Justoria. Like, what's that?
But she said the
She's
bracelet
never
was
been
given to her
mentioned,
by
so
her
she
mum.
never exists, right?
Only Arya, you have heard Justoria mention her mother.
Yeah, she has. She didn't. The bracelet that
Oh,
she had, or was it a necklace?
It was the bracelet. Remember?
oh yeah,
That's
Yeah.
from her mum. Her mum's a thing. So if
yeah.
I
But
was
that's
Magna, I would
that's
send
kind
my
of why I
child
assumed she's
to
not
their
around
mother.
anymore.
Mhm. Yeah, Justoria definitely gave the impression her mother was gone in that
Yeah,
particular picnic. There was nothing
what I was getting.
obviously concrete, but it was definitely like a melancholy to her, like memories, rather than a
Mhm.
I'm seeing her next week, you know? Mm.
If not, your
Mm.
Magna.
Right. Who indeed?
The enemies was low.
Yeah. Can anyone name a friend of Magnus?
Grandpa. Didn't they have a whole discussion about being friends?
Yeah. I think it was stated with, is that what we are? I think is what Magnus stated, yeah.
Oh.
I don't imagine Glitterhagen, the quick spell, because he halfway up Magnus' arse anyway, but I don't imagine you'd send your daughter to that guy.
Mm.
Not to Santa Cora, I don't imagine. I'm trying to think of all the people that were there at the meeting that were the kind of big guys, but
Mm.
The new Dragon Emperor.
I don't remember his name either. Lucan.
Yep.
Lucan. Emperor
Oh, yeah.
Lucan. That was it.
I was gonna, yeah.
I'm glad it came to me quickly because I was about to like pour through the pile of notes, and I was like, no, I'm glad that was there. I don't need to pour through it.
Oh no,
Um,
I can't control F through fucking paper.
I know. It is a downside. So yeah, you could always try scrying on Justoria if you've got another spare 5th level slot or higher. But somebody in your group can. That's maybe a separate quest, obviously, to get the eye and that. So it's just saying
Yeah,
that's options.
Oh yeah, because like after we exploded the eye, we're like, oh yeah, you probably could have just looked through the eye. So,
Still
so
upset about that.
When me and Scott went to the cinema a couple of weeks back to see Dune, and when we were talking about the game, he just buckled laughing in the restaurant we went to, just at that thought alone, going, I can't believe we didn't think to do that. And most of the people in the restaurant were staring at us, and it was hilarious. It was good.
Oh, it is. We're just like a 5-year-old would have thought of that. What do eyes do? They see.
Yeah. Scott's exact words, I think, were, you even told us it was called the Eye of Janus.
So it's called an eye. We just thought we could pull
Pull
stuff.
things.
No.
Oh, I think we got hung up on the Janus bit
Mhm.
versus the eye bit.
I mean, you have seen, obviously, the Eye pull things to you, right? And what did Cyril say that Crumbar totally related to every day before going to bed? Because obviously Scott didn't.
That we'd been exposed to it enough that we could maybe use that.
Brackets, magical
Yeah.
barcode, if you will. Scent.
Take a swab. Pop it in some kind of machine. We can track the energy.
Also, what did Magna do without an eye in that council room?
You managed to, like, open portals. Yeah.
Use its energy without even having it. Oh my god. Should we just try and open a portal?
Oh yeah, come on. Go Power Rangers. Let's all join hands again.
So,
it worked.
If your thought process is around the idea of using perhaps any residual eye energy that may or may not be in this group, since you have used that eye a lot, you may have one shot at doing one thing with it, and that might be getting an eye or opening a portal. Right? That would be something to consider exploring that. But remember, the last time you did this, you kind of lit up like a nuclear reactor when you experimented with energies. So I'll leave that up to you.
Hey, now we've got higher spell slots we could pour into it.
So that's something I'll leave you with, because I feel like that's something you could all like come to as your characters. So long as Crumbar did share that information, and let's just say he did. So yeah. You've got that as well, where you can start messing with the laws of magic, never mind reality. So, I think with that though, I think we just have everybody maybe like looking around and pulling scrolls out and attempting to plan and such, and trying to make a definitive like, what is the next step, I think, just as time marches on, and we'll call that the end of the session. So.
Yeah, it seems like we want Crumbar, we want Scott here to make the decision too.
Yeah, to throw him into the responsibility.
It doesn't feel fair to like, remove Santa Cora from the table again.
Yeah.
When he's not.
It'll be fine, right? Eventually that quest will auto-complete, right? That's how it works. So, what would you like to call the session? Because man...
Oh, hold us that.
My suggestion is that. It's not a real suggestion. That's good, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, like that was literally
my goodness, Violet, that was what I was going to say.
I feel like we were all...
word for word what you wrote there. But it's exactly what I was gonna type. But I've spent this entire session with the screen a bit further away from me, so I was about to pull the laptop towards me.
Oh, I like Stormfront.
Yeah, me too. It's got the implication of like bad news, doesn't it? Any other suggestions?
Yeah, hashtag too many feelings.
Ryan, no.
Hey, it's a legit suggestion.
It fucking hurts too much.
Well, if there's no more suggestions, please place your votes. Okay, well that was an easy win. Yep. So Stormfront won. And yep. There we go. Pop that in. Okay, so goals. Also, Arya. Yep. The mic. Oh god. Right. Goals. Do we have a new Eye of Janus? Nope.
Nope.
Have we located GGW? Have we checked in with the Astral Hammer?
We could have done that.
We were right there.
We worried about the person, not a fucking object.
Which is fine.
Yep.
Better.
have we located Magna and Candir?
One, not both.
Yep.
And also, we didn't get eyes on, so
Yeah.
got
So
our scry on.
if you want to just delete off and Candir and complete that, you are welcome to do so. It's up to you. If you still want to find out Candir, definitively.
I want to find Candia. Yeah.
I would almost like I'd take that and then change it to retrieve Candir's body because I feel like that's gonna be something we want to do. I feel like all of us have established by the end of this, it's like we need to get her body back. I don't care like what's like if we can do anything to bring her back. It's just like to pay respects. We need to get the body back.
How do you intend to move the body?
Can you polymorph a corpse?
No.
I'm not.
The fact so
into a bag of holding.
So it probably won't fit. Oh wow, can she fit into a bag? No. Remember that like the annoying thing about D&D is when like people die, like technically they become objects. Mechanically, it's horrendous. They kind of stop being creatures. It is awful. It's awful, but it's like a weird technicality in the system. Yeah, it's terrible. So yeah. Okay, it's up to you. Make a decision. Are we going to cash in, locate Magna, and then ditch the Candir half of it? Because I don't mind doing that. But you can't then just have locate Candir as a second goal, if that makes sense.
No, it wouldn't be locate. It would be retrieve the body for me. Like I like that would be the end goal. Getting her back to. Because I mean, we could call Cerule. I know it's horrible, but like, look, we're with her body. Do you want to come and get it? We'll guard it. We'll stay with it, kind of thing, until you come to her. Because she would be able to do it.
Probably.
Oh god, that's gonna be such a fucking sucky thing to happen. I don't like. I'm trying to play scenarios off in my head. Like, I don't need more emotional shit, but I feel like we need to get Candir's body.
Fair.
Yeah. It's.
Well, what's the plan, gang?
That's my vote. Is to take it and change, fill it in Candir's body.
Yeah.
Happy with that.
Okay. Okay, so edit the goal, then move it over for me.
I said we did this like three of us did.
Yeah, for you do it.
The goal pitch
there you go. Voted.
Yep. It's more like delegated, I think, but yeah, well done. Yep, well done.
I picked not me.
Okay, so Arya has not yet established contact with the plant being. That's fine. That's personal goal.
I don't think that will happen after all.
It's okay. Check in on Justoria. Serena, are you going to keep that or change it?
Keep it. I still think we need.
Yep.
One else.
Isla. Establish a timeline of the missing 2 weeks. How are we looking?
Yeah, fucked. The missing 2 weeks were terrible from the looks of things. You don't think you need to know it in the minutiae. I think we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I will change mine, but yeah.
Okay. I'll just tweak this goal a little bit. There you go. Capital D and another apostrophe, because we need so many of those just lying around.
All of them.
Yeah. I think Crumbar's going to keep his, which is Serac, Santa Cora for leads on GW, and then Maratus.
Bad stuff.
You did?
And mine.
You can move that over into the completed pile as well.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Work journal. My mum hopefully now has my father's personal journal.
Well, depending if you loop in the Elf Queen or not, you might be able to do a follow-up tentative conversation with her, if you're brave.
I was brave! I did it! I did ascending. That was scary.
Okay, so are we changing any of the top general goals?
No, super.
No.
All super important.
Yeah, that all seems.
Okay. Yep. I would recommend those are all still kept, yes. Arya, what's your new personal goal? What are we
I'm not
thinking?
sure. I think it's going to be something to do with like trying to make sure that when we bring her back, it doesn't end up badly.
Okay.
Because it's going to be more. I know that's going to be in charge next,
Right.
and I don't know if he's going to be the impulsive, must avenge my mother kind. So
We're probably more likely to get Cerule being
gonna
the
be some-
vengeful avenge my sister kind.
Yay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, on the other hand,
dead.
that
The person that did the thing is dead, so there's nothing to
Yeah.
avenge, which is probably more upsetting.
Self-fulfilling
Like, there is
circle.
there is no outlet now. It's like, I can't go kill Magna for this. He dead.
no, but
It could be worth having something like that, like find out a way to bring Candia back.
basically what I'm thinking is if we go find Magna there, we scribe to find him, that Rusira might do something to bring him back because he's super high level magics and he would
But he's a
for his boss.
wizard.
He's a wizard. There's kind of like, the
Yeah.
bringing back magic is reserved for people with gods, effectively.
Also, remember, like,
it's
resurrection,
yeah.
it's in this setting,
Yes.
it's not something that is normal. Bringing people back.
So
Oh,
it could-
okay.
So it could definitely be something we could justify researching.
Okay.
Yeah, like, you're special, Arya, because you have access, same with, like, Bastiel, you had access to things that nobody else could really do in the world.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, like, maybe he did as well. Maybe he did as well. So that's why I was like,
like, you don't know his capabilities, so it's a good, like, thought process to have, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of...
Okay, so is your focus kind of on, like,
I was-
what the impact of bringing Candir back would be then? Is that what you're aiming at, or is it something different?
More like ensuring that Candir's retrieval doesn't spark an international event, but that's, well, not international, but like...
I get what you mean, yeah.
Multi...
Like an inter-kingdom event, or yeah?
I don't know
Interdisc
how to
event.
phrase this, but it's just the idea of making sure that the shit doesn't hit the fan when that happens.
Okay, have a think about the goal wording and let me know through the week then. Okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know.
It's okay, we can leave it blank for now. We can have a think about it. We'll try and get something that like is achievable at least in there. That's okay.
Yeah.
Isla?
I would maybe like something on how to get to the grey Ashen Waste.
The Ashen Wastes, yeah.
Safely.
The old empire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Safely being a key word.
Okay, so is the goal get to the Ashen
Yes,
Wastes?
get to the Ashen Waste safely.
Mm-hmm.
Being smashed into atoms.
Okay.
Or eaten by sharks, while also being sharks.
So, is it get party to? Because then it makes it very you.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck anyone else is with us.
Yep.
Get party to Ashen Wastes.
There you go.
Safely.
Drag their corpses there. Well, I started, so I'll finish. Yep. Maratus.
Where we are and what for Eremus is safety.
Yeah,
I know he's probably
I was gonna
more
say
OP than
that's
me,
not a goal you can achieve.
but
Just like ultimately, like, is him being used as a spear and then made into an artifact him being safe? Shrug. So
pre getting all the stuff together. Just
Pre
between
us.
now and that point.
Protect
making
Eremos
sure
for 5 minutes. Tick goal. It's not a good
longer than
goal.
5 minutes, my dude.
It's not a good
But
goal,
yeah,
that
no.
wording. If you can change the
Um,
wording so that there's like a proper qualifier in there, like maybe, but I just don't see how. Not saying you can't, I'm just saying with that wording, I don't see the angle. But maybe with different wording or different approach, maybe. What else is going through your head for things Maratis might want to get done, and or things that are important to him based on the clusterfuck of like collapsing timelines? Yeah.
Oh, he's got like a billion things. He's like, he would probably want to go back and check on Moreno, but Moreno has him alone time, so that's not a thing. Would want to check on his mum, but again, he's done that a billion times anyway. I'm so
I think it is.
afraid.
I think it is because she's got a vested interest in, I believe, locating and bringing back the body of the white, which is something we want to do anyway. And she would also have the power to help with what I'm trying to word here, which is to like prevent the situation from escalating.
Would I, as Maratis, that the elves have a connection with the queen that they can just talk through almost on like a symbiotic's the wrong word, but like kind of like hive level, or does it have to be sending, or would that be something I have to like properly delve into? And that could be
It is something your mother would probably know better than you would, but even with that, like, you would know enough to know that you feel connected to the queen, like that, because your connection still is intact.
Yes.
So you would still feel connected to her all times.
But I mean, the kind of extent of how strong that, like, what you can do with that
You've never explored it.
connection?
You've only tried to
No.
reject it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe
Like younger
because...
Maratis would have probably explored it a lot, trying to implore her. Based on what you've said in the story so far, but obviously it's probably been a while since then, and you've probably done what you can to bury that, but it didn't help you then.
Oh.
So it depends how you feel now. Does that make sense? I know it's not really an answer, but it's like a vibe.
Just
I don't give answers, I just give vibes.
Yeah.
keeping her on board and in this as much as possible is something I think Maratis is going to push for, because he feels now that she's the strongest thing on the board. Like, we kind of need to keep her in the know and keep her in the loop, and possibly the best help we'll get.
To achieve what? Like
final goal? The goal.
Right, but you just need to do that, right? You just need to achieve that final goal. So what part would she play in that? Does that make sense? Because this is where all the qualifiers for the goal would come in. Because like her standing back with like her martini and like a thumbs up is kind of what she's already done by telling you how to make the artifact.
Yeah.
Like when Bastel and the gang went round every day asking for contributions to the mega UN Let's Appease the White project, her contribution was, why don't we just build the artifact? So, yeah.
I love that. Something to do with either Eremos or the Elf Queen.
Yeah, there's definitely a goal in there somewhere. Ideally not combining them.
No. Because Eremos did not get the vibe that he wants to be near her.
No, I don't know how much you remember from like the past of this game, but like there was clearly an attempt on her life, it seems, by Eremos.
And it didn't work out.
No, she's still around.
Yep, didn't work out.
Like when the players were mentioning what happened to things like the Dwarf King and stuff, she did touch her chest. Very reminiscent of what Maratis was doing this session.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Did she just like slow turn and look at Eremos like, excuse me? Sir, remove that immediately.
Let's just say you've seen how Eremos reacted this session.
Oh, fucking hell, she is actually unkillable. Alright, definitely going for the Elf Queen then. A goal to do. Anybody got ideas?
Hello, Mrs. Elf Queen, can we use your stats, please, to win? Right, you know she's like she clearly had something going on with Candy or whatever that was, but they were clearly pleasant with each other.
I think boring her to help us either find and retrieve the body. Candia for the sake of her son and her sister, brothers. Don't know how the relationship is with all the others. I've not inquired. It seems pretty good with the blue. Not sure about the black and the green. We don't even
I mean,
know.
if you wanted, right, we could totally side quest the entire campaign and just try and deliver the news to the black and the green.
Yeah, that's all we're doing.
Not the red though. We know where he is, but he's the one that we're not going to go to.
Do you want to tell the red?
I don't
Nope.
want to go near him.
Absolutely not.
Can you imagine what the red would do? Oof.
Mm.
Well, part of me kind of like, and this is the horrible, horrible side of me, kind of wants to know how he would react. Like, would he be upset or would he be like, yeah, I'm the strongest one now? Like,
My gift says
don't
all.
know. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, he would upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah. Who would he blame?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Whole world.
Mm.
Smashy smash.
I'ma burn the disc.
Mhm.
Burn this, because that'll bring my sister back. It's like, no, you need to stop.
It's not necessarily about productive goals, okay? It's about cathartic expression. As you saw Cyril's response.
Yeah.
However, all of his expressions, cathartic or joyous or any other, is just fire. He has only one emotion and it is fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
I think the Wolf Queen.
This session was a gif. Wait for
It's
it.
just everyone's tears.
Oh, it goes places.
Oh god.
For
Valid.
yeah, I'll actually even put that into chat. There you go, chat.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, what are we thinking then, Maratis?
Speaking to the Elf Queen, in regards to the retrieval of the body.
Right, but can you say you've already got retrieve Candir's body as a goal? Right. So it ultimately is the same qualifier. So
Yeah.
as I said, feel free to take a cut. Like, if you can let me know, obviously, before, like, by Wednesday, during the week, we can obviously talk about it and try and get it, like, put into place. But after that, it's kind of pushing my ability to create. So the joys. Right. If that is indeed the goals, anyone else? I know you've typed stuff up, Arya, but obviously we'll take the week still, and hopefully by Wednesday we'll solidify something as well. Beyond that, I think that's goals done. If that is indeed goals done, that is us on... God, what even is the XP you just earned? So it's 2 goals worth of XP. So you're level 13, so it's 2 sets of 1300, right? What's that, 2600? Okay. So if you're earned 2600, what are you on now? Because it was 123000. No, I think you might be right. 125600. I think that is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's the part I always hate, is the. But how does the adding work at the end? Because your brain's already like melted. Yeah.
Math too late. Brain tired.
Yeah.
Brain emotionally exhausted.
Yeah, the emotional reservoir is pretty dry right now. So, yep. Speaking of wrap-up chat, Arya, why don't you start us off?
Well, Arya's kind of a bit, spared from the actual giving of bad news. But yay! For once, the coin toss went in my favor. But that still didn't change the fact that this has been a bit of a roller coaster, and that I think, people took it a lot better than I had initially considered. I expected a lot of things to go way worse
Mm.
this session than they did. So that's
Yeah.
a thing.
I think it's hard to trash like a world that's already getting trashed by everything else, isn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah. So, we're still in one piece.
There is that,
And
yeah.
that's important.
Hmm.
And
Impressively so.
We'll see if that is the same by the end of the next session.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be good. Anything else, my dear?
No, not quite.
Good.
Brain is shutting down though.
It's okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's the same for all of us, to be fair. Serene.
Emotion.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Agree.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I am nervous to be Ghost of the Elf Queen. That's a nervous thing. I think it's good that we go and try and get White's body back and stuff. I know, like the real reason we're going is for the eye, but it's actually going for the White instead. I do feel bad that we keep having to push going to Santa Cora. I feel like it's been forever. We're just like, oh yeah, it's up next on the list. It's next on the list, and it just gets pushed down again. But we do need the eye. The eye is very.
Yeah. And you just have a lead on the eye, which is something.
We do, yeah. We still don't actually know whether there's really anything to do with GGW and Santa Clara. There probably is, but we don't have like a hard lead currently because we knew that he was there. We don't know where he is now.
Yes. Yeah, a heavy session. Did I see there in the chat that you learned Dimension Door?
I did.
It's alright.
Oh, good choices.
Welcome to the teleporting club. It's very fun.
I can teleport 500 feet.
And take a person with you. It's very cool.
So the good thing is you can summon Poppy, then get 500 feet away from her. Anything else, Serene? Thank you. Bratis.
I have nothing left in me. It's just emptied out. That was a lot of feeling, and it started off just like immediately with like high tension of counterspell. It's like,
yep.
and then it was okay. Go tell everybody that we care about and like about how shit this is.
Yep.
Thumbs up. 0 stars would not recommend. Like that was how the feeling went. Just painful. Without a doubt, Moreno. Oh my god! Like fuck that. Like no. Yep.
Yeah.
Why does this hurt so much? Yep.
Because
it was real. Because it was real.
It bugs me the gift doesn't go on to say that, but that's fine.
I know. Maratis is finally biting the bullet and decided, fuck it, the world's that bad, I'm just gonna have to face my fears, so let's just talk to her. The Elf Queen. That one just came out of nowhere as well. Like, I had that thought on the break, and I'm like, I guess that's the thing that he's gonna do. He's gonna be like, okay, this is the situation we're in. She's terrifying.
With like doing so little as well, and she seems to inspire such fear in people.
I think that Eremos is scared of her, I think, says a lot.
But then Eremos was also like, let's not hang around the Dwarf King, who I stabbed, by the way.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I like to imagine that's more of a like a I might get into trouble and I feel a bit bad about that. The vibe more about the Elf Queen one is a bit more like I tried and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Concern. Immediate concern.
Mm-hmm.
I think Marathis right now just kind of wants to hug Isla all the time. He's just like, our relationship just keeps fucking going like a roller coaster, just up and down and up and down. So right now, Marathis is just like the nickname that came out of nowhere, just Little Sapphire. I was like, I don't know why that came into my brain, but it was just like this is like this small precious thing that is just like I need to protect her right now. And also, what have you done to my eyes? Was Eremos done to my eyes actually?
Maybe he's opened your eyes for the first time. Look how different you are now.
I would like to know though. I would like an actual like.
I told you I don't do answers, I do vibes. Okay.
Vibes. So, can I vibe check my own eyes?
No.
They're treacherous.
Treachery.
Treachery.
Oh dear.
But no, it was fantastic. It was in a way that is like, yes, I know I'm emotionally drained, and all of us are probably like, oh my god, I don't ever want to do a session that had that much bad news to be delivered ever again. But oh, it was great. I've missed it. I've missed it for the last few weeks. As much as our book club was amazing, have missed you all. It's been great, and as always, guys, I love you and stay safe in game and IRL.
Indeed. Much love in return. Yes, of course. Yes. And Isla.
Yeah, big feelings. Big feelings. Oh lordy. Yeah, it was quite a lot of just in my head going, I'm very proud that I'm not crying, because Isla's definitely just in tears.
Yeah.
For the whole thing. Very appreciative of Magic Mind Link, not having to use words like that. I was like, great, that fits.
Yeah, like, you and Cyril definitely have a very let's not make it painful for each other experience and interaction.
Yeah, and I was just like, smash the place down. Absolutely. I feel that. Yes. I really liked interactions with Marathis. I still feel like we probably need to sit down and have like an actual adult conversation. But yeah, it feels like we were both sucker punched by what happened. I am glad I got the counterspell off. I felt conflicted about it because I understand the need for space, but also, it felt like it was what Isla 100% would have done to be like, no, absolutely not. No one is leaving my sight. What is happening?
That was good. It was good. And it gave me scope. You counterspelling gave me scope to have the scene later with Eremos and Morass, which I think was good.
It's that bit of cooldown space, even if it maybe wasn't how Marathis would have wanted.
Yeah.
There was some legitimate concern when that happened.
Yep. Yes, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I did notice obviously as you'd mentioned that you'd obviously picked up the pieces a bit wrong narratively as well. And I was like, but that's why he handed you his spear straight away. That was symbolic of, look, I'm not going to stab you because you have it. Yeah.
Freaking out.
But it was meant to be like, oh god, no. Like, what's going on? So, yeah. It's good.
But
yeah.
I'm excited to see what happens. Yeah, I agree with Kat. Like, oh my gosh, poor Crumbar and Lucky Satakora. We just don't. By the time we get there, it's just going to be a hole in the ground because some other shit will have happened. We'll be like, fuck.
It might be easier to search that way.
That's true. That's true.
The thing is, I do stand by the fact that, I think Scott's sensible enough as a player to say he understands his hunch is a hunch, and he wants to do it so he can say he did everything he could have to have found the GDW. Whereas you have everything that's came up in front of it has been more distinctly evidence based. So I don't feel so bad narratively that way, because I think he gets why you have done things in a certain order. But also, yes, it's it has been a bit of a it's been a while.
Yeah, and I feel I am going to go pour one out for Candia.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much you feel in real life about make believe things.
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, did you think long ago when you were like invited to the game that you would end up having like feelings like this over what make believe characters? But that's why RP's so like enjoyable, I would say. Because of the feelings you can get out of it that do like gut punch you, whether you realise it or not. So it's good. It just means you're invested, which is awesome. So yeah. Anything else, Isla?
No, I think that's me.
Oh, good. Sadly, Scott had to sleep because he was zoning out at the end. Very tired boy. And yes, hopefully he will return to us next week. Hopefully we all will. Say goodbye, everybody, and thank you, everybody, for playing and watching and other such things. Bye.
Good night.